What's up, everybody? Welcome back to another live stream build. Here we go. We're going to work on this set we have right here. This is the Machine Player ToylinX Pagani Huyara. It's the only image I really have of the set, except for the thumbnail. Good to see everybody. Hello. It's Tuesday with addshot. We're going to keep building this mysterious set that feels incredibly like Lego, but we're going to give it a try and keep going here. So all we have so far are, well, we have some progress, I'd say. Looks pretty good. Some good stuff about this. I'm just going to keep commenting along the way on how I think about this. So yeah, it's going to be fun. We're going to keep going. Several camera angles. Which one? Yeah, this one. We got others. I like it. Okay, going to turn down the tunes. We're plugging away. I gotta cook this thing out. We're gonna be here for a while today, that's for sure. What other angle do I have? If it's alive, yes. Okay, good. All right, lots of angles, different cameras. We're good. Tuesday with addshot is here. What's up, Mayo Hosco? Good to see you. Welcome, buddy. Amidalo is here. Yeah. The Ren Empire. Hello, buddy. Good to see you. Trevor Hughes. It's early. It's gonna be a good one. We're gonna be here for a while. Fellerish. Hello. Big special thanks to Fellerish. Fellerish is the one that gave me this set to build. So we're trying it out. We're going to really review this thing. And I've kind of seen the end product a little bit. I haven't peeked too much at Fellerish's pictures. He has the same set. So he's done, but we're going to keep building it together. I think it looks amazing. So we're going to keep on going and just get the feel. And we'll talk Lego and we'll talk Machine Player, ToylinX, Lumi, whatever we want. Steve-O, good to see you. Welcome in. Steve-O is here. Open Plumbing, hello.
Hello there.
Good to see you guys. Welcome in. And I think I'm ready to go. So I'm going to just get going. Let's get another look at where we're at. And somewhere on this instruction manual, very tiny images, we're going to be able to decode what's going on here. It's pretty self-explanatory. Sometimes for me, though, I want it bigger. But we're going to jump into this. Keep going. Here we go. Tuesday with addshot is going to be, wow, quite an enjoyable long ride. So let me know what's on your mind. Steer this conversation in any way you'd like. I got to find sort of where I was, where I am, and we can, of course, look very closely at certain areas. But the brake caliper, let's get that right in place right there. It actually does restrict the movement slightly when it's on there, but it's going to be negligible when the tire's on. Got some gearing in here, and I believe this is going to act as the differential. So okay, I'm good with this. This is good. A nice early stream today. Not working today. No, I'm not working today. Tuesday with addshot for a long time was me not working, so it becomes sort of a day for streaming. And if I have thought about doing breakup streams too, where I'll stream early and stream late, depending on how I'm feeling, or I'll just do one long stream. So definitely Tuesday with addshot will be what we're used to hanging out for, long sessions. And right now we're going to whip it up. We're going to whip this thing up. 4 hours earlier than normal, for sure. I was even going to start earlier, which I will possibly, and I've said this, I could start at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I'm just trying to find a good spot for me on Tuesdays, and this one's working for me. I've been doing crazy days, though. I've been putting in like 11-hour days again, 12-hour days with work. So nice to have a day off, but this will be intensive as soon as I find where I am. Okay, brake caliper, check. I think I'm on step 71 of this manual. There are no digital instructions for this, so I am forced to dive in here. I'm ready. Hope you're ready. You ready? So ready for this. Let's go. All right. I just ordered the P1. So I have all 4 on the way. So are these Lego sets? Lego sets? You are rebuilding the supercars. With this brand, Machine Player stuff, I'm learning as I go, but I assume that Technic and Machine Player are sort of opposites, whatever, the same actually, not opposite, just a brand name. Alright, I'll find where it goes. There it goes, okay. diving in. A little nervous. Don't want to make any mistakes here. Oh my gosh. Okay. It appears that something is wrong here. So I had to start off right away and have just something wrong will be classic. So how did I not run into this issue? This is pretty major. So right off the bat, I am gonna have to pull pins because this brown pin, which is like a flat, hard to get out pin, and this gray axle, sorry, not pin, but axle, that has to be removed and swapped out with this. That's gonna get my thing right. I don't know how this is happening. It did happen. So here we go. I'm gonna have to pry these out. This is gonna be hard. The brown pin will be nightmarish. So we're starting off strong, but I think that's the only swap right there. Yeah, Yego Supercars, all 4 to rebuild, as my 4 are for sale and not 100% complete. Okay, yeah, that was proper. You'll get the experience again. And you're going with, is it this same brand? This brand? Or is it just sort of other brand you don't know? Is it Machine Player? Okay. We're pulling stuff. Triple checking here. It's brutal how I was able to get this far. Okay. Gonna have to pry using some sort of tool. I didn't get a brick separator, did I? With this set? Okay. I will be using Lego branded brick separators to get things out. Alright, so I'm going to lose this gear piece. It's going to fall out. Got to be careful here. I'm going to try and do... There it goes. Okay, they both fell out. That's not good. Hopefully they will... Okay, got 1, got 2. Okay, whew. That was scary. Alright. Double checking, triple checking. So I'm going to have to get this gear piece back in. This should be definitely on like the doctor's cam right here. This is like the surgeon. How am I going to hold this thing? I guess I could kind of put it upright. No. Okay. That just fell right out. This is hard. I need these 100% vibes here. Not sure how these switched up on me. But simple mistake. Oops, wrong one, wrong one. Okay, I'm getting mixed signals again. I don't know, man. I don't even know if I can put it. I haven't put a single piece on yet. I think this is probably why I quit at the end last time. I was just like, this is too much of a nightmare. I'm on the first step after quitting on whatever day that was, Saturday. I don't see the brown pin. So I pulled out a gear piece. Is the whole gearing wrong? Yeah. I think, I don't know. I feel like tossing this thing aside right now. I have to say. I can't believe that. I thought it was just going to get going. And I see that things are backwards. Now I don't even see parts that are in here. Like the instructions are leaving out things to look at. The gears aren't visible. Okay, there we go. I'm back in. Gosh, my eyes. I don't know if it's my eyes or just the instructions suck. I need these on screen for sure. I thought I was going to have like a fix for that, but the only thing I came up with was take a picture with your phone and zoom in. So now I'm doing that. I'm going to have to do this through the whole build. It's that bad. They're just too small. I don't have the patience to struggle with it. Like, I need to be like in there. I have to see that stuff. I can't do it on the tiny. So I'll try, I'll see what I can do. But I don't think that's going to be a viable thing either. All right, anyway, I'm still switching gears. I'm still in my world of something I did was backwards early on in the build. And this is a near impossible lay. So I'll just struggle away with it and check out chat. Yeah, you did the same kind of thing. I just don't know if it... I'm starting to question if it was actually me at this point. Could the instructions have led me the wrong way earlier? I have no idea. I'm not going to double check. I'm sure it's fine. This will be... I don't know. I can just hang out and talk though. We don't even have to look at the Yago here, whatever we call it. What do we call it? Machine player? Technic? I don't know if there's actually a way to spear this thing. Zadar spear. Oh gosh, it's breaking again. Okay, it's on. Okay, we got one of them. Here we go. Got it. Excellent. Okay, so somehow, some way, somehow, some way, there's no clutch power at all. Okay. Try again. Okay, I'm in. Don't fall off. I'm now going to do the first step, which is this. This is actually the first step, grabbing this gear piece. So it took me like 10 minutes to catch up. I think we're back. There is very little clutch power on these black gears right here. I'm talking enough to notice and comment that I just barely touched this thing and it pulled right out. Good to go though. Okay. Boy, that was hard to get through step one. Oh gosh. Okay, here we go. Let's try and capitalize on the moment. That was hard, so now everything else from here on out should be easy. I think I'm ready for this. I think the instructions are just kind of backwards and not well thought out a little bit. A lot of this part of the build is loose and feels like it's going to break, even though you have to put pressure on it in various, but trust the process, it's all going to come together. Like, because I'm going to pin this thing down from the top or whatever, and it's going to get strong. So I'm not worried about the end result. Just, yeah, kind of tricky. This is the wrong size. That is epic. Let's keep going here. Capitalize, capitalize. But yeah, trust the process, I guess. Let's keep working it. I have a generous amount of parts on the table, which will probably carry over into the bag set 2. There was an organizing issue getting started with all the bag sets, but I think I conquered that and now kind of feel comfortable with how it's all set up. So I'm ready for it, and I want to get a lot done today, trust me. If I could, I'd finish today. So I'm going to do as much as I can today for Tuesday with addshot. No doubt. We're going to crush it. Okay. Just going to go as quickly as possible, but without making mistakes. No mistakes. So yeah, probably my biggest issue is the instructions, but maybe is it just my eyes? But I just want it. I don't want to see it like this. I don't want to build off my iPhone. Like, nobody uses an iPhone to build a Lego set unless you have to. It's doable. Oh, it's doable. We're going to crush this thing. It's a hard build, but will look awesome when finished. It does. Wow, the pictures Fellerish has on the Discord server are very pretty. Wow. It does have tremendous detail and can be appreciated. But I'm doing like some broad overall comparison. Like, I'm just like used to Lego, so I'm so used to Lego. I'm just going to compare exactly this premium Lego product that costs like 5 times the price, and then I'm building this, and so I'm giving my opinion on just the order of operations and the instructions. Just maybe it could have been built a different way. Maybe if we had Hans and Hans and Franz over there working on the build a little bit longer, we'd have like this cohesive, operational, guidance, which was perfect. I don't know though. It's just a guess. Ready for everything. Keep building. We've got this. Sweet mercy. No one said it was going to be easy. Oh, there it is. There's the trust the process. This is what we're speaking of, Fellerish and I, trusting the process here. Because this is the lock-in that I needed for a little while, and it's just locking in this top piece. Now I'm finding another one of these strange issues where the axles never line up. There's like always, I never see this with Lego, like ever. I don't know if my brain's deceiving me, but rarely do I have to orient a female axle piece or an axle to get it to actually lodge in there. Like, this is the weird part. Like, I have to get this X perfect. The axle, if the axle's not perfect, it's not going in. So, trying to adjust it on the fly, but then this one too has to be adjusted, turned. Now, I think I'll be able to get it. There it is. Isn't that crazy that I have to fight it a little bit? And so, to me, I'm sort of thinking, is that an order of operations thing? Should perhaps we have had this piece put in first, put the axle in first, then do the pinning? I don't know. I just call it how I see it, but I enjoy like noticing the fine details and differences for sure. Okay, wrong piece there. Gotta make sure I have the right pins. Okay, I think we're good. Again, we're gonna have like a tricky axle lineup thing. So if I zoom in, okay, so I have to line up 2 of these axles. I'm gonna get them both upright. I'm gonna turn these to get them close. This one too. So hard to turn. Now they're kind of, the crosses are just right. The X's. And I'm going to plow it all in. Got to make sure these are right too. Okay, now that's in. This is pretty much straight. Now we're going to score. Okay. Get your axles right, all right? Keep them parallel. Exactly. You're training with Lego. This is not Lego. All right, this is a more advanced set. Does this have an age on it? Is this box that came in, does this thing have an age? Cavo. is this just a random box? Like, at least I got something? Because I remember the box is on the thumbnail, but you said possibly, like, to save on shipping, they're just like, okay, repackage, send it out, that kind of thing. Not everything will stand up to Lego. It's good comparison. I think in the end, the end result here is going to be gorgeous. So, and I'll be happy to have something like when you go into a museum, you have different pieces. You know, the curator has put out different pieces from different times, and yeah. So sometimes coming into the room, I'll be like, and this piece over here is not Lego. Over here might be fun. Oh yeah, let's take them down and do a little comparison of the two. So again, while I'm building, I have this whole extra tray of extra bricks that randomly have to be accessed to continue with the job at hand. So currently I'm stuck on a 1x11, or sorry, just an 11 beam. And I have some 13s and 15s, and I think this is it right here. So I will place down the beam and set this tray back over here. I don't need it all the time, some of the time. So it's different, whereas in Lego, all of bag one would be sitting on the table here, and you'd be accessing it. And perhaps that's one of the biggest things that makes Lego expensive is their sorting operation, the AI computing that has to take place to see it through. Too much going on. Too expensive. Alright, I'm building. We're in here. AliExpress, yeah. It's an Ali pickup. There is tremendous consistency with Lego pieces. I think that's another thing I've noticed is sometimes I'll put a pin in and it's nice and tight how it should be, and then sometimes I put a pin in and it feels like it's just not perfect, and there's a little bit of consistency issues, but it can be many things. It could be actually the beam piece or the pin. I don't know what it is. We did find a unfinished beam which didn't quite knock out the mold. Extra plastic. There was extra plastic in there. We had to kind of cut it out a little bit. It's fun though. I definitely enjoy it. Just the different feel for a second. Take a little breather from the Lego world to look at something else for a second. That's okay. It's kind of fun. Alright, let's see if I can get this happening. Not seeing that piece. Alright, here we go. More stuff that just locks me into a pause. I'm like, what's going on? I don't have that piece there. Here we go. Enjoy what you build and build what you enjoy. Live, laugh, love. That's what I'm talking about. It's a good call. Love what you build. I'm taking a photo of this step. Yeah, I don't have that piece there. Why don't I have that piece there? You tell me. I don't even trust these instructions anymore. I feel like they're just like arbitrary, and like down the line they're like, actually let's put a 1x5 in there. So there's supposed to be a 1x5 right here. Like, how did I miss that? How the heck did I miss that this was supposed to be a 1x5? Wait, is this flipped? Is this whole thing janked? Oh, dude. It's so messed up. It's so messed up. I got hit with a realization. All right, cool. I made a huge error early on. I have to pull the whole thing apart. This is the live stream. Here we go. Enjoy what you build, Mayo says. I have to rip this whole thing apart because there's a piece under here I need. I don't know how this happened. I feel like starting over. I'm at that point. I don't even know. I can't tell you how it happened. I really can't. So I'm off on the instructions. I'm not liking them. I missed something visually, which I'm used to with Lego. I'm used to visually going to my instructions, and something I missed, and I see it. It's under here. It's deep, like that 1x5 beam right there. That's what I need. It's supposed to be on top with these. Like, how am I missing this? It's too much. I'm like, and I had to replace my gears earlier. That was a big error right off the bat in the stream. I had to replace these gears. Those did not need to be replaced. Actually, the whole thing needed to be gutted. And that's pretty much what happened. So this is world changing right here. This is pull apart set changing. And I'm going to have to just think about it for a little bit. I've been here with stuff like, the Soundwave stuff. That stuff's brutal. When you make one mistake way back, this one's way back. So, I see what they wanted me to do, I think. I put these pieces in backwards, upside down is what I put them in. So by not noticing that, we got pummeled. So I'm pulling apart right now. So hopefully I can get it back together. We'll see. Let's see what I can do here. Nah, I missed a step or something. Somehow I was able to put the piece in. That's the hard part. Like, they allow me. That's where I feel sometimes with Lego I get lucky. But it ain't luck. That's what I have to say. All right. So, pulling pieces off one by one till I flip the gearboxes. They're both upside down. Could have been the reason for some earlier issues, but I just don't know. It is really janky. Okay, we're pulling a whole bunch of stuff off. All right. You was building tired day one. Yeah, but I'm still just I'm using my phone to zoom in. It's bad, man. I don't have the detail I need. Just that's my issue. So I can't enhance in my brain these small instructions. So I'm missing something. Like sometimes you start going along the way while building and you notice something different. Like, hey, oh, there's a 1x5 there. Let's go change that. I see a mistake. I can't. That's my issue. So I know that. I'm so far back that another thing, yeah, that is so brutal. It's gonna be wild. No, it's not the chat, because I can chat and build Lego at the most part. It's seeing all this detail in a teeny box. It doesn't compute for me. Because I literally am more visual than looking at the pieces that you need for each one, and that's probably me. So that's me. All right. I can't imagine how much needs to come off right now. Because like as long as it took me like the 15 minutes to get these wheels on, I don't want to pull them out. Right? I don't want to pull it off. This is going to be wild. We're just going to be pulling here. This could be one of those sets that takes me a year. What do you think? Yeah, I only looked once or twice, and I know a lot of you guys also looked for PDFs to build this thing. It came up nothing. It kept getting us to like dirty websites with pop-ups and bad links. So I think it was a lost cause as far as having a heads-up display for this set build. All right, still pulling apart. I have to get these two gearboxes flipped over and replace the pins again back. It's so bad, the level of loss from that mistake. I don't know how these connect. Let's see. Okay, right there. Getting it back together will be the real miracle. We'll keep the Lego on the screen. Hey, Adam Scott. Ah! Oh, my finger.
I like those odds.
Hi, Adam. How are you?
Hello there.
How's it going? Adam Scott Kenobi. Gonna do a Dog Dolph with his Falcon? No. I'm not at the drop. Are you having fun with your Plego? Yeah, it's a miss. I think this is the issue. It's simple. Hey man, I'm a gamer now for 2026. I need to, as soon as I die, I need to spawn like 1 second back. I don't want to have to do the whole level over again like back in the 80s with Super Mario Brothers. Okay, you die, you go all the way back to the beginning. You only got 3 lives. No, this is what this build feels like a little bit. It feels like an old game. Okay, I'm pulling this out. Which will... Oh, okay, this is good. Me remembering how to put this together will be the miracle. Am I missing a piece? I'm sensing I'm missing a piece. Yeah, those instructions look like a nightmare. They're just too hard to see the overall picture. I may be able to kind of focus in what I'm doing at that very moment, but with a bigger set of instructions, I see more. And I see where if I made a mistake from early, I caught it. But it's almost too small in my opinion. So keep it going though. I feel like I just... Oh, I'm good. Okay. Calm, focus. These 2 gearboxes need to be removed and flipped. Okay, come on. Okay, so removed and flipped. And also the problem with that remove and flip is earlier when I first started this build, I had to flip these 2 axles. I thought that I made some mistake. Really, it was an overall mistake. And so this axle comes out. The brown pin will also be removed on this side. So a lot going on right now. But I'll get it back. Now that I have this in my hand, I should be able to. I just have to keep focused right now so that I don't make a mistake. Come on. Putting it back together. Okay. Calm. Everything's calm. Everything's calm. Change it while it's out. Changing everything. Definitely changing it while it's out for sure. We got it, I think. A million times easier to put this gear piece in this way. Pulling it on both sides. Okay. I mean, I see where I missed it. It's actually, the fact that it was so easy to do is what got me. And that, I think, is where I think Lego does things. And we've seen it. Lego will put a little marker piece, like a yellow 1x1 stud for no reason, only for your next piece to come in and lay right next to it. They do things that assure that you don't screw it up too bad, right? That's kind of true. All right, got that. Nailing it back in with this piece on top. What I did before was this. I was so easily able to do that, and I screwed up. That was me. I didn't see the gear piece in the instructions, or it wasn't there yet. It was just this one axle piece on the wrong side in my brain, so I missed it, and this piece is the clue right there, is what I need for building. So I'm going to keep going. We got it. Loose pieces. So a lot to comment on. If I was going to write a report on the differences so far between the two builds, there's a lot to say. There's a ton to go off of so far. There is a difference between the two companies. Okay. Hopefully I don't have other issues, because I've had this strange issue since the beginning. Just like a loose, kind of only connected by a 1x3 over here, and it's teeter-tottering a little bit. And that doesn't have any type of issue there. Okay, so we're going to go back on. Focus. Concentrate. We're in. A lot easier than I thought it could be to get in here and fix it, I think. Okay, it knocked off those pieces. Axle fitting. That's one of the big ones. Fitting everything into axles. Applying sections while there's an axle involved. Your axle always has to be right. Rotated, perpendicular, parallel, however you want to do it. It just has to plug in properly. So I have axle issues right now going underneath here. I think I have to get those on. A lot of focus coming in. We got this. Uh-oh. Ooh, this is tricky. Oh. The differences between this and Lego are reflected in the prices. I can see like the extra effort by the Lego group. It does. And I say this all the time when building Lego, like how they don't build them like the Falcon anymore. They don't do like 7-bag UCS sets anymore. They do like 70, like 50-bag UCS sets. So every bag is just a little bit of bricks to look through. Not too difficult. It's a big advantage to the builder for a frustration-free building experience. But also just a learning curve, I think, is what I'm dealing with here. Is, I understand how they're sorted now, all the elements in the bags, but now I'm dealing with something else entirely. I am not sure if I'm confident about anything I'm doing right now. It's as loose as it was before, if not looser. I should not worry too much about how loose it is, but these axle pieces definitely need to be snug. And it is not really easy. So I'm getting it. I think I got it. I'm using like my fingernails and I'm like, you know, pinching the top of this thing and it's just it's not normal build technique. But I'm getting there. Now I'm going to start reinforcing it and getting back to it so I can officially get to the second step of this day, 42 minutes in. We'll see how long it takes. We'll see. We'll see. All right, here we go. There's these double... Oh my gosh, there's pins popping out all over the place. There's the axle pin popping out again, right here. There's something not happy in here. That sucks. Okay. I think I got it. Okay, now it's happy. But still loose. Like if I put any pressure on it, it will pop out again. And this side feels okay. All right. Okay, jamming in these double pins again. And they have to be upright. Again, they have to be up and down, no weird angle on the X of your pin. If they're not upright, this next piece will not go on. Now, my order of operations are a little different. But that is one thing about this set. Building with the X's the right way. That works good. Okay, a little bit more strength now. I'm happy. It's actually going back together. 100% vibes. Whew. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Okay, brake caliper. Sort of a awkward height. That's just right there. Okay, we're back to where we started. Alright, that's good. No, not quite yet. I got a couple more pieces to lock this in. Gear piece is good. Oh boy, here we go. I forgot these female pieces have to be rotated. Oh, that's a nice way to do it. Just put an axle in there and turn it like a Phillips head screwdriver. That's going to line me up to inserting my axle on this next move, which is a strange one, but we're going to do it. So that goes on there, and we are going to have to insert axles. Axles have to be straight up perfect. 3 pins, 2 axles. Axles have to be perfect. Let's check this one. Rotate the axle. Got it. I'm in. Don't mess with me. Little ToylinX machine player. Got you. We got it. I have been using the brick separator. Do I get a special one in this set? It's really taken a bite. This was a brand new sort of a dark turquoise brick separator before I started. That thing is tore up now. But it's been efficient. Okay, we're good. Wow, I can't believe it. I am now pushing on. I can't believe how far off that threw me. Okay. I'm good, at least that I feel confident now that we have this. Okay. That is awkward. It's upside down. Okay. Oh my gosh, what is going on? I just jammed a pin through. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I jammed a blue pin all the way out. This is bad. So bad. This stuff shouldn't be happening. Like I have pieces protruding on the underside that now are poked out. It's not 100%, but there's no way I can get 100% vibes this way. I got to pull it apart halfway again. We'll see what I have to do this time. My gosh, it's a nightmare. Somehow I pushed out a whole support layer underneath just by putting the piece back on that came off because I was sizing. Oh my gosh. Don't ask. Gotta kill that for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and think here. There's nothing much I can do to get under there. This is insane. How long's it been? For 50 minutes. I haven't even gotten 5 steps. I feel the need to chuck this thing out the window. I'm here for it. I'm about to. I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm sorry. Like, what, a piece? I wanted it to be not done right. I stuck something on. I'm like, oh, that's not right. I pull it off, and it pulls out the whole mechanism, and then I punched it through. And now there's no way to get it. It's back in the nether zone. I have to lift out everything again? Do I have to just pull 4 pins? I'll try. Shit. Okay. No, you wish it was that easy. Oh, gosh. Oh, it's all connected still. Oh my gosh. I just pulled it apart, man. Just pulled the whole thing apart. Cookies, hey, how are you? Great to see you. Whew.
Hello there.
Cooking up a Technic Supreme. This thing is not worthy of Technic. I can't believe that. Like, I simply just put something on. Now it's in another zone. Just fitting pieces. Pushed something out of whack. That's gone. That can't get in there. And I just frickin' was in there. I didn't even get 1 step. This is highly either entertaining or not entertaining, and I don't know which, but I'll just keep going. Gotta pull all this out again. Oh my. Okay, that's how it should have come out. Easier. Okay. Alright. Alright. Are you coming out? Yes. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So their pins are very loose. I established this yesterday. The slide, the almost zero friction between the double pin here. Usually it can lock in pretty good, but it didn't. And then again, can you see which side the lip is when you're doing these small builds? Because I would have had this lip on the top so that I couldn't push it out. There's just no way to see that. definitely with Lego instructions being blown up, I can see where the rim of this like Technic pin is, and I can know where to put it maybe. But anyway, I think I have rescued the piece that I broke off underneath. Wow, okay, we're going back in. Hopefully I'm doing this on the right side. I think I am. Tricky. I am learning the ways. Oh boy. Let me double check. Gosh. I think it's harder actually to look back and find where you are, because everything looks like just a jumbled little mess in a tiny package on the instructions. So I look back and I'm laughing. I'm like, what? Where? Yeah, the instructions suck. All right, I'm good with that. I'll figure out how to build it henceforth, if I can. This is not going on for some reason. Is it because of that? Okay, I think I see why. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna age like 10 years on this build. Yeah. It's an unnecessary like challenge that I'm going through. Okay. We're back, I guess. I have to put this piece on. Please don't mess with me. Oh, it can push it off. I can push it off again. This is so bad. Like, it's locked in there. This is insanity. Got it. Okay, it's not locked in. Okay. No! Don't touch anything. Don't touch anything. Do not be a bum. It takes a lot more concentration than Lego. That's not my issue. I'm in full concentration mode either way. For me, it's the instructions, 100%. If I can't visually see what's around me, and every time I look at any one of these images, it just looks like spaghetti. It looks like spaghetti. Look at it. What a mess. It's not even crystal clear, even with focus. Can you guys see that? That's like the exact same view I have. It's a mess of holes and lines. It's not big enough. Clearly instructional issues for me. However, because you always run into stuff, but I can't see anything I'm doing but what's right in front of my face. Like, okay, I'm on this step. I'm supposed to do these pieces. I can't see if I like oh, look at this part over here. I messed up that part. I gotta go fix that. That's where I'm failing, because I make little things go wrong here and there, but that is not the piece I need. Okay, we're frickin' back. We're back, baby. Sheesh. Let me straighten up my axles. I'm so ready for this. Okay, this one goes here. I remember that. Okay. Line them up. Be a bum. Yes. Yes. Open Plumbing says how many pieces are in the set? 3,500. 3,500 something. Let me read the box. Let me read the shoe box. Darn. I thought it was on here. It might be on some, I don't even think it's on the printed material. I think it's just simply online where it shows it 3,580 pieces or something. Whew. Come on, guys, we can do better. Hit that like button if you like what you see. I don't even like what I see. Don't hit that. Don't even whip it. Don't touch that thing. Just hit the bell for when you know when I go live.
What about second breakfast?
What's up, Roaming Bricks? Good to see you. Welcome. Happy to see you.
Hello there.
I guess colored instructions wasn't in the budget. No, it is colored. It's just really poor. Like there were times where I was, you can see the red right there on the red gear piece, but the axle, there's a little tiny 1x1 axle or whatever it is, this piece right here, and you can't see that it's even red because it outlines it in black, and then you're like, wait, what is this? Okay. But I think it's only because it's too small. Fellerish has initiated a red alert.
Alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert!
Fellerish, red alert has been initiated. Come on, Addshot, you've got this. 100% effort. Addshot is ready for this contribution to the children. Thank you so much, Fellerish. I appreciate it. We're going to do it. Nothing's going to stop me now. We're 5 steps in. We're going to keep on going. Red alert has been initiated indeed. I am motivated to continue on. No drop kicking yet. Red alert has been initiated. Let's get back to it. I'm ready for this. I think I'm ready. Am I ready? Let's go. Okay, I'm ready. I'm so ready. Where did I start today? This is the funny part. So I started here on 71. I'm an hour in. And I am only on 76. I'm on step 76 right now. I have to rebuild this piece. So that was wild to notice that. But I've only 5 steps in. Let's keep going. Let's see what we can do. Tuesday with Addshot has never been finer. Just reference the box for future visuals. Oh yeah, you see how the wheel fairing fits right in over here? Yeah. That might be a part 2 box. Oh wait, there's more stuff here. Tested to international standards. Okay. Yeah, we got all this. The one thing it had, like that California, like, you know, known to the state of California to cause cancer and other reproductive harm. I'm so sweet. Sweet to know that. I was like, really? I don't think Lego says that. Does this thing really have that issue? I don't know. It's not Lego Technic. It's Machine Player, but close enough. Close enough. This is a long form review. Remember where you're at. We're gonna be real critical, but also very kind at the same time. I like to be kind and thorough. What am I missing now? I'm missing some kind of axle in here. What in the heck is going on? This is Tego Feknik. Okay, I'm off. Again, let's see. I don't know what this piece is. I can't. The colors are so bad. They're bad enough to tell me that I think it's just this piece right here. So that wasn't in there before, which is drives me crazy. Like, how did I miss that one too? I'm going back in time to look specifically for that piece, and it is there. I just want to know when it goes in. Like, what the frick? What the heck, man? It's been there the whole time. I just missed it. Oh my gosh, since the beginning. Amateur hour. Machine player amateur hour. Oh, I love it. It's part of the fun. Yeah, I can't even go back far enough. My vision is gone. I lost it. Like, that was never there. Psh, never was there. Just appeared. I've had enough. There it is. I'm going to drop kick this thing. I'm going to drop kick it right now. There it is. Step 28 didn't even show the darn arrow. The red arrow going in. Okay, that's huge. That is huge. That's a big reminder that you're going to run into more issues along the way. Every day. Every second of every second. Yep. Grab the parts for each step first. My gosh. Impossible to see some of the additions. So, do I have 100% vibes? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. I can't trust what I'm looking at. What is that piece there for? It's not supposed to go there. Okay. So 20 minutes ago, I was putting on the same piece with the gear. And I put it on, it didn't feel right, so I pulled it off. And in that action caused like major damage underneath, which I had to rip apart. It's wild. Okay. Oh my gosh. It's getting stronger. It's getting stronger. It's real. If you can get like 85% vibes, you will have won. All right, I'm finally turning the page. I started here on step 71. I have gone through this here to 77. So not a whole lot left, guys. We got this. Okay. I need another 11 beam from over here. My stash of parts that are kind of needed at times here and there. I hope that doesn't fall over. Okay. Beautiful. 85% vibes. Grab all your parts, remember first. That was not the way in the old school Lego way, in the old school Lego day. You just looked at glorious, beautiful instructions. So we're at this moment where sometimes I don't know how to put the blue larger Technic pin, so I don't want it to pop out later, and I can't see the instructions clear enough to see. Just can't see the rim. No, not happening there. So it's not like the detail, it might be there. I was asking Lady addshot for a magnifying glass before the thing, and she didn't have one, so that's all I really need is to just magnify this frickin' 480p instructions. There, we good here? Push it forward. Getting stronger. Pushing on. Alright, has the price of gas gone down yet? No? I haven't noticed that either. Yeah, unfortunately I keep finding myself going back to my old habit, so it's going to be hard for me to do the peace poll thing. I just don't do it. I got to buck the system somehow. Got to be a rebel. I don't have to play by their games. Okay. I want to cut down more trees and have more paper. Still 425 in VA? Okay, that's not bad. We're higher than that, which is not normal. But I think something else happened over here. Like out of the blue, Utah was just like, yeah, you know what? We don't want to give you cheap gas anymore. They were refining like a whole bunch of Idaho fuel. It was like, hey, thanks. We're always good. We pay our bills. Yeah, somewhere along the line they pulled that. Okay, we are plugging into this gear. Damn, I can't even see it. I can't even see. That sucks. That's not going to work. Okay. All right. Trust the process, bro. Wrong side, man. It's like a long-term battle I'm having. That doesn't work either. I feel like I'm blind and I can't see very well. All right. I think I got it. All right, now we're able to move one side. Amazing. Okay. Can I get a magnifying glass over here? All right. Continuing on. The struggle is real. I think actually at this cue I need to sit. The moment you start feeling that pain in your ass, the pain in the ass, then you want to just sit down. Then I'll stand up later when I feel it again. Ugh. Ugh, good. Yes, that's what I hope for. An entertaining stream. We've got this. Oh. We've got it. All right. I'm ready to continue. Ready to build. Sitting down now. We're going to crush this. If I can. It could actually take me a year to build this. I don't know. Pain in the butt means something totally different in prison. Okay. For show. For show. Okay. The struggle is real. It's not fake. I'm not putting on a show here. No shows. Just ask Andy Dufresne. Crawled through a river of shit. Came out clean on the other side.
Hey, we all need friends in here. I could be a friend to you.
It's a memorable one. And that's a memorable scene. You don't forget those times. What was Richard Attenborough's damn? Oh, that one. That's the better one. Ah! You constantly remind me of his name. It's so bad. I know the name. Just took me a few seconds. On standby, of course. Where are my instructions? Right here. Hello there. Nice to see you down there. Oh my gosh. That was not a Lego technique. I'm afraid of what's going to happen next. Okay. Give it to me. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. That ain't working. Looks like backwards. Okay. We're good. Tastes like chicken. All right. Shh. Quiet over there. Yeah, I'm talking to you. Tall guy. Adam says on a different subject, what do you think of the new Technic 1/8 scale Technic? Looks incredible in my opinion. It looks cool. I was kind of curious if those are all stickers on the front. They look like it. Carbon fiber stickers. It's just black. Black with pearl gold maybe. And some orange or red. The color was a little off, but I think I can bring up Discord at the moment, so I should be able to get there. There it is. Sader Spear. Ooh. Yeah. 4,000 some odd pieces. 4,034, something like that. Black and gold mainly. Yeah. Oh, it's got a lot of orange in there. The whole interior and a little bit on the hood is very visible. It's going to be a main color that shines through. I mean, it's shining through for me right now. I'm actually curious why they went with that, but AI image? I don't know. Does it look like it could be? I don't know. Doesn't look like it to me. Doesn't look like it. I usually pick up on the AI. I'm one of those people. That's AI. I could tell. I'm so good. But that is good. It is good that you can detect fact from fiction. But I still think that is that's the real deal. Adam's never been wrong, to my knowledge. Adam says, addshot knows all the leaks I post are legit. Never missed one. That's right. That's what I know. It's what I live for. Okay, we're doing good. We're actually progressing slightly through the build. We have this amazing image. I hate having the instructions on the screen like this book, but I can't put them off screen and read them at all. So they have to be here. Lady Addshot has these special glasses for like people that do intricate close-up work, and I could bust those out, but she's like, you can't have them. So I'm like, all right. Like maybe I could use them once. Those are the tools of the trade. Okay, 90 degree. Oh, this will be fun. Hopefully I can reach my other pieces if needed when I need to go to those. Not seeing the piece I need currently. There it is. I will need 2 of those. There we go. Doing good. Identical to the AI one leaked last year? How do we know that one was fake leaked? I don't remember seeing one last year. Sadar Spear. Red Empire says I can chat more now. Had to lurk in the shadows. Just listen. At the start of the ad shot being earlier in the day. Well, we're here. Ren is here. Good to see you, Ren. Were you on the bus or something? I mean, you should openly just talk out loud. Some people do. No, I'm not one of those kind of people. I don't make a scene in public. I will make a comment in public, a lighthearted comment, even if 50 people were around me. You know, something funny. I've got the timing for that, I think. What in the heck is going on? Sadar Spear. Interesting choice of car. Do we know what that means? I want to look it up. Get a little bit tempted to do like an internet search on Sadar Spear. I have to spell it right. Yikes. I tried. Alright, so on screen we can see that this is the car we were all talking about, like a brown Technic piece. So if that's not the case, they went with the black, which is proper. The spoiler is a different color, so yeah, that's black. It does shine maybe copper in the sun. I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's going to be pretty sick. If it's the one. Okay. Now if I was to look like deeper. I want to... Who the heck is Sadar? Sadar? Who is that? I'm trying to go for the meaning here. Does anyone know the origin of Sadar's spear? Racing horses? I don't know, maybe. I'm just glancing. I'm just kind of curious, like, what are we talking about here? Don't know much about the car, so I'm curious by nature. All right, charging through. Let's build. Ren says I was making my way walking to handle a situation at one of the outposts earlier. Oh, yeah? What kind of situation are we talking about here? Did you have to lay down button H or anything? No, let it be known. Roaming Brick says, looks cool in real, so shall the Lego version. Once it's built by your legendary mighty hands. I appreciate that. Thank you. Your legendary mighty hands. I like it. I will build it. I will get it. Where am I with, I guess I don't have Menace Tirith yet. Right? I've been avoiding the Lego website last couple days. I'm not ready yet. I've been making some money, but I can't blow it all. I'm in like emergency mode. I'm in full on like red alert life mode.
Red alert.
But I've been plugging away like a madman. I've been pulling really long days, just doing it right. Sorry, I'm really actually trying to do this, but having also some trouble at the same time. Wrong piece. Red alert. All hands to battle stations. last one here. There it is. Beautiful. Minas Tirith is on back order. Probably will be sold out by end of the week. So it's back ordered already, and the gift with purchase, you can still order a set on back order, but is the gift with purchase sold out? I don't know. It's just so hard to think about that sometimes. Legos, I know some people, you know, they sit in a different place, and that is fine. But I think Lego's slightly tone deaf with the world at large. They're just like, it's still available? That's good. Expensive sets. How much is it? $680? I forgot. I have it on screen. No, it's $650. All right, not too bad. Oh, don't play any sound. We don't want that. But that's cool. That was a printed piece. Look at its majesty. What the hell is that? What's this pop-out play area? Okay, that's the battle walls. Okay. Pop-out play area. Oh, so beautiful. So beautiful. Oh, boy. Well, it's back ordered. I think it's just like, but wait, don't we have August coming? Aren't there going to be like, isn't a Supercar going to launch? We're going to get Sadir's Spear in July. My lord, got to handle all that. I am not able to put this piece in for some odd reason. Extreme difficulties. Got it. Minas Tirith. I want. I need. But, like the others, I don't know if I can handle getting it right away. I'll have to wait. Staying focused. Gotta say, all the pieces have been pretty good. Just had one issue with a beam piece having a little extra plastic on it. Easily modified. Boy, this is taking way too long. The curse of the black piece. Unable to locate it with my eye. There you are. Stop playing with me like that. No way I did. Did I times 2 something I didn't need to? I don't think so. This goes over here. That'll be for later. We're still good. If I could see these darn instructions, that'd be good. Real good. Focus is real. Feather says, take out the pieces. So in this stream, I tried something new. Never tried it before, and I'm very curious. There is a dual stream going on right now. So I turned on dual stream, and I'm so curious as to how it looks from a vertical perspective. And I don't know if that'll pop up for me, like if I go into my YouTube, will it suggest me to me? I'm not sure about that. I'll definitely get some like Mr. Beast or some garbage, but so curious how it crops it. Like, is it in the middle? So it won't be on me here. It'll be kind of on these bricks right here, like sort of the middle of the screen, which is like that. So curious. Latest videos. We got 2 lives right now. It shows. Are they different? I don't know. I'm only seeing 1, so yeah, it's a tricky one. I haven't seen anybody jumping into the chat that's different, so if you are watching on vertical, let me know. What's up, Everett Kunda? What's happening?
Hello there.
Good to see you. We're building. I promise. I promise we're building. I'm just taking a mental break. Need plenty of those around here. Did you do any research on the 200K scam? So I started talking with my friend Tasty about that, and I still couldn't get to the bottom of the real logistics behind it all, or why it happened, who's at fault, whose mistake was it. I did find out something about like changing of ownership of some guy who owned the store, then changed ownership. Now there's new owners. To me, someone said that the Bricks and Minifig Corporation franchise thing could fall apart, fall to pieces over this. I'm just not sure about that. But if corporate knew of something like this but continued to make profit on the sales of these sets that were, I don't know, just weird stuff. I still can't grasp what the heck's going on, and I think it's like that on purpose. I don't know. I don't know who's really at fault here, but some big YouTubers, I guess, have locked in and brought this some media attention. So hopefully we look into what happened. And, Bricks and Minifig, great. I've been to one, maybe. I don't really have them around me. I know what kind of business they run. They usually have like a secondhand, it's like a used car salesman. You go in there and they charge a lot for, a vehicle that maybe isn't worth as much. I don't know. You tell me. But let's see if I can find the place. There it goes. And insert up there. So there is a couple of places this is going to go in. Yeah, I wish I still knew more about it. It's what the heck? This is not fitting at all. Must have a height issue of some kind. Let's see. I am not seeing a height issue of any kind. Let's see. That goes that way. This is so goofed up. I don't know what's going on. Let me think about this for a long time. Are you going to build that new bike set? The bicycle? I don't think so. I think it's pretty cool, but gonna probably have to pass on the bicycle. I'd be holding out for a new motorcycle Technic set. Road bike. Lego set 11380. It's pretty cool. I don't ride those kind of bikes though. Those guys aren't very popular. Those guys and gals that wear the spandex uniforms and like kind of creep out into traffic because they own the road. Definitely not. Do you ride one of those bikes? I don't. But if I was trying to cover mileage, I would. If I was trying to put on some miles. Okay. I am still unable to connect this. I feel like there's an issue and I cannot get that in there. I don't know why. I feel like it could if this was back, but I'm obviously it's not there. This elbow shows out this way, so oh, maybe I'm in the wrong place. Ah, I see now. Uh-oh. Hopefully it didn't just break the whole build. Okay. No, I didn't. Now I know what's going on. In here, and then in there. Okay. Great. Fantastic. It is connected. I hope they make a mountain bike, because that's what I ride. Yeah, same. That I would be happy for. Could you imagine a really cool tire instead of this, pizza cutter right here? Serving up the whole family with pizza. We'd have like a knobby mountain bike tire. Maybe like a 3.0 Gasolati on the front or something. Now stop it. Stop with that. Stop with that talk. I barely ride my mountain bike anymore. Barely. Life changes. Okay. You've got this. Don't give up now. It's not hard. It's really enjoyable. I love this. What state you live in? Because where I live, there's not good places. Oh, we have great places around here, no doubt. I have yet to ride around here. So that goes to show I haven't ridden on a decent mountain biking trail for years. At least 3 years. I've got my bike. It's fully functional. Oiled up and ready to go. Definitely ready to go. I don't know if my body is ready to go. But we'll see. Now that I'm back to my old occupation, I suffer from chronic back pain again. It's just life. Just like, what the heck is going on? This is so lovely. Do you suffer from chronic back pain? Yes. But I just have to deal with it. Stop being a bum. But yeah, anytime I do like pretty strenuous sport now, even like swimming, it can just be like, whoa, dude, easy on the back. It's terrible, man. I do too much lifting and driving for a living. So it is what it is, but it's okay. All right, we're liking this. Bringing it back. Feeling a little more comfortable building this while seated. That's for sure. All right, where are we going? Right here. Get in there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Real good. I like it. All right, where are we at? Instructions are in front of me. I assume this is chrome. I think I'm seeing like a shiny emblem on the piece. However, the coloring, it looks like light blue inside. There is a mold mark on this piece. This is very normal for Lego to have a mold mark, especially on a lacquered piece, but there it is right there, just on this guy. So they all have it somewhere. And this, you can see the seam really easily on this piece. I would say the macaroni piece on Lego doesn't have a side seam right there. Is that white inside? Yeah, so it's an extra process, and it's actually white inside, but sprayed on the outside. At least that's what my eyes are picking up. So whatever I do, I'll find the mold marks and try and hide them. That's what I usually do, but I don't have to always talk about it. All right. Continue. I don't know if this is engine, exhaust, whatever. It's coming together. All right. This is the number 3 bend, labeled a little differently than Lego, but very similar. Oh, building with glasses on. Yeah, that's what I feel. Oh, gosh. With Macy coming up on the side. Oh, my. That is too good on the dog. She's the sweetest little face. So mellow. Such a mellow dog. But crazy too. Crazy mellow. She's got the mellow look, but she can be a psycho at times. Look at all those little separators on my desk. Look at the camera. Look at the Falcon. It's a Death Star Falcon. Look how crazy that is. It almost looks like that could have been doors on your Death Star. It almost looks like it could have been a sphere back there. Some crazy stuff going on. Gosh, I love AI. I'm seeing some crazy stuff in the background. I better stop. Get back to it. Who let the dog in? Dog tried to walk in today. I was like, hey! Get your little... Get your... Get. Sorry, I was doing my Boss Hog impression. Them Duke boys. Okay. Beautiful. These are definitely part of the... Am I building the rear end? I have no idea. I'm not even going to guess anymore. Build another one of those, please. It must be stuck in a chair if it's up that high. Absolutely. It's hilarious. She's getting tall, though. What am I building? It looks like a pretty sweet build. Very intricate, like, base that I'm working on. The glasses. Nobody's ever seen my ears. My ears have never been seen before. It's so funny. Can't stop looking at it. That's a good one, Open Plumbing. Thank you. Classic. Instant classic. As usual. Of all the stuff that gets sent into my inbox, there are some that get kept. I try to keep the ones that take a little bit of time and thought. Or just a simple prompt. Okay, go. You look different without the headphones on. I do. That's all anyone knows me as. I should ditch these things. They're kind of, bothersome. Cumbersome. For hours of building. Kind of not necessary. Adam Scott, I've purchased Minas Tirith addshot. Now you. Oh, gosh. Ooh, that's a tough one. Oh. Available? Just back ordered, huh? That's a big one. That's a doozy. Let me think about it. I want it. Where am I? We must build together, brother, for Gondor. Oh my gosh. Oh, we do. It is so true. Wow.
9 companions.
Oh my gosh. It's so precious. That would kind of wipe me down to square zero. For Gondor. Oh, I wish. Don't know. I don't think I've thought it out long enough. I just knew it was coming and I avoided thinking about it. Tried to play it easy. Tried to go the easy route. The beacons are lit. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. It's so expensive. I don't know if it's such a wipeout. I don't know if I can do it right now. I don't know. I don't care about that gift with purchase. That flaming rat. I was hoping for something else. No, I'll talk myself out of it. No, I don't know. Don't think I'll do much of that. So I know I'll want it eventually. Yeah, I haven't talked myself out. Alright, what the heck's going on here? Over here, flip it over. Sadir Spear. Oh gosh, gotta straighten these guys out. It's so funny. Just the difference in okay, that is super strong connection. Okay. I don't even know if that was on screen or not. I was in the zoom in mode. You care. I know you care. You buy that rat. The flaming rat. Gift with purchase. I must. I should. I know. 580 pound? Hell no! He says.
What's the Elvish word for friend?
You can sell that rat going for $160 at the moment. Oh my gosh. I don't know. I definitely couldn't sell it if I had the rat. I'll tell you what though. Those darn gas prices are discouraging me. The other day I saw there was all sorts of new stuff at my local big box store. Good stuff for purchase. Star Wars Black Series, other such things. A whole shelf of Smart Play Lego. Sell your Funko Pops. Well, I don't know. Anything for the channel, right? It's for the channel. We all come together for the channel. I was thinking about it. It crossed my mind. I have to be honest. Okay. Oh, this is a tough stretch, but here is my tray of extra pieces. Haven't taken them all out. Looks like I need a 13, probably 2 of them. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is going to be a spill. A spill and a scream heard round the world. Black pieces look mildly charcoal. Or do they look black? A little brighter than Lego black. You are bad influence. I want it, I just don't know about the timing. It's all bad for me. All bad. Gotta make some big moves in the next couple of weeks and days, so not sure. I just don't know, Captain. I am tempted. We'll see how I feel tonight, but by tonight, they'll probably just be like, sorry, supplies were limited on the flaming rat barricade, or whatever it was, battling ram. Isn't little addshot old enough to start paying you rent? Yeah, she wants money for things that she does. It's like, I want an allowance. If I do the dishes, I'll be like, you do the dishes anyway. Without allowance. What do you need allowance for? Did I jump ahead a little bit? I did. Let's put... I'm noticing it's printed too close to the staple. It's going to make it hard going forward. Henceforth, we will have difficulties. But we'll get it done. We'll do it live. Dude, if I asked my parents for money just for doing chores, I got the back of the hand. Be still, Cody. Yep. I hear you. Keep losing my place. We'll figure it out. Focus. Concentrate. I will look for you. I will find you. Tricky. Tricky stuff, I say. Okay. The whole thing was even if it's back ordered, if I got it, I'd be working on this for a year. So I don't know if I have time to do Minas Tirith. My gosh, I'm locked down. Lockdown. Where are we at? Okay, you got this. Why is this so completely wrong? I just don't get it. Give me instructions I can see with my own eyes. I didn't have to do any chores and still got cash money? Dang. Here's $10, Sonny. You're good to go. I can't even see anymore. I have to break out the glasses. The Fortunate Son. Oh my. Wow. Well, well, well. This should just be a giant time lapse. Sort of long form puzzle building. I'm sensing myself just moving way too slowly, but I can't help but find myself revisiting the instructions every time and losing my place, because on screen it's right there. You're on the step, but every time I look down, there's 9 to 12 different steps, and that's my feeling each time looking back. Like, where am I? I have no idea. No clue. Hopefully I'm doing this right. It's not right. Oh my gosh. Ow. My Lord. Am I done yet? That took forever. Okay. This doesn't seem right. It's going to be ugly in the end. Is this a blue car? Blue and silver? Okay, it's fine. There's supposed to be blue showing. What the heck is going on? Does nothing feel right? Nothing feels right. It all just doesn't feel right. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't trust the process. Is that really how it goes? All loose and goosey? Yes, it is. No, it's backwards, right? Tell me it's backwards. Yeah, there's something wrong here. I'm so lost with this build. Okay. Don't ask. Don't ask, don't tell. We will never speak of this build again. Just kidding. Where are we? I don't even know if this is right anymore. I'm just guessing. To get 100%, I just have to guess. Can't see anything. With this, you're not getting those little hits of dopamine when you finish a bagger step. I am not feeling any dopamine. Pass the dope! Oh my gosh. I cannot compute this build at all. Okay, trying it again. Building like a bum. Yes, now that is right. I don't like sticky pages. All right, it's time to stand up. No triple check. Oh, bummer. That's okay. I only got about 5 steps in an hour. Oh, sorry. I've got chronic back pain. Oh, boy, that really hurt sitting down for that long. Okay, let's get back to it. All right. Back to my board of menageries. Remember to reference the box from time to time. Let's reference the box art. Little motorcycle over here. Little UFO. Dinosaur. Dinosaur up top. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I don't know why, but I think sitting in that stool is more work on the legs than even standing. It's hard to get good furniture nowadays. My lord. Get to work. Yeah, sitting is worse. How long was I sitting for? An hour. I was standing for an hour and sitting for an hour. Not feeling that tremendous sense of relief. I think about that often because I used to sit down and stream all the time in a decent, computer chair. Whatever. Ow. Ow! It's extra plastic. Let's see if this camera's working. Oh my gosh. Thing stabbed me. Let's see if it'll come into focus. Right there on top of the pin, there's like an extra little fang on top of there. It's actually pretty sharp. It's pushing the pin in and... Ow. It's alright though. We'll give it a little shave. Just a little PVC shave. ABS. We got this. Back to spec. Back to spec. We need double quality check. That's done on my end. That's on the user end. Quality control check. Looking good. Keep those instructions in front of you. No mistakes. I will find you. I like it. Should we get into a little look-see? That's about all I got. 8 hours. 8 hours in. Okay. This is going above right here. We're all good. Okay. Looks and feels like Technic. I do admit, I think their only main issue is the instructions. I don't even think it would be a hard fix. Alright, we need one of those. Might need a second one. With 4 holes. Okay, we're good. Had to get out the other tray. Lego is pushing Smart Play Pokemon sets now. Yes, that was on the website this morning when I was on there. I want to bring it back without taking down my picture. Yeah, that's all over the front. So Smart Pokemon got these kids like holding it up with the sound effects that are going to sound just awful. Oh boy. Pre-order, huh? Alright. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, look at that. $300 to get them all, probably. Don't forget Pikachu. And the mighty giant Charizard. Yeah, okay. Not happening. I can't believe they're going full bore. They have to. They're way too invested. It would be a huge loss. They might go out of business if they don't if it doesn't work. They'll go under. Hard to hear that, but the truth sometimes can set you free. This is, oh, thank you for not falling off the table. I think they'll flop again, Adam says, but I do think they will do slightly better than Star Wars. That's possible, yeah, I believe that. I think you have a different fan base with Pokemon stuff. The Lego Star Wars people are not the ones to be trifled with. You know what I'm saying? You don't trifle with Lego Star Wars people. Like, you give them a waist cape. Take away the rangefinder hole. They're real particular. We're paying good money for these sets. Might as well make them perfect. Okay. I can't believe how many of those Smart Play sets, Star Wars style, sit at my local Walmart. It is wild. They're going to drop in price. Should I get it if it drops in price? Like 30% off? I don't know. I still want to boycott it even then. It's like, no, how dare you try to release smart Lego bricks. I mean, where are we going next? It goes from smart bricks to, you know, AI bricks, to a little assistant that helps you build your Lego set, and a data center coming near you, perhaps. All for that to happen for your enjoyment. You may have a data center. All right, we're kind of cruising now. I feel like the mistakes are behind me now. I took the set for granted. I was like, this will be easy. And it wasn't. It was a challenge. Addshot could always expose a smart brick, opening it up to see what Lego is really doing with them behind the scenes. I'm sure it's already been done. Tell me it's been done. Tell me some guy hasn't cracked open a smart brick yet and had a video on it. Sounds silly if someone hasn't done that yet. Need another number 11 beam with the holes in the side. Yeah, good call, Ren. I'd love to. I'd love to smash it open. Problem is, I don't think I know my circuit board stuff well enough. They probably have a microphone in there. I would have no idea what it looks like. Or maybe it's obvious. Maybe when you crack open that beauty, everything is pretty obvious. Little antenna. Whole bunch of goodies in there. Now again, with every single axle that goes in, no matter what piece it is, every axle has to be placed the certain way. You can't be off with your X. You can't be turning it wrong. It has to be a certain way every time for it to work. It's just one thing I'm going with now, and I'm happy to. And oh, moving a little far ahead there. There we go. Ren says, to be honest, I feel like Pokemon was maybe a better theme to start the Smart Brick stuff on. Yeah. Absolutely. Because those Pokemon people, they are fanatics. No, I'm just kidding. I think that's what they thought, though, with the Star Wars stuff. I think they literally thought that Lego Star Wars people were fanatics and that we would buy it no matter what. But that doesn't feel right. Doesn't sit right. No. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Don't forget that number 4, which is you. Okay. It's starting to make a little bit of sense, I think. This is a big one. This is a number 15 bar. Got a few of those behind me. Strange. Let's see. Okay. That is reinforced. We're doing good. Yeah, I think I agree with all you guys. Yeah. Pokemon. It would have been well received because I think I don't know. I don't watch Pokemon shows or movies or anything like that, so that might have worked better, especially after releasing Star Wars sound effects that don't sound anything like the movie. That is kind of the big one. When I first heard that, I was like, no, say it ain't so. No James Earl Jones? No, I mean, like, yeah, we can't get James forever, but I think eventually AI will mimic his voice perfectly if it's not already doing it. All right, we got System Technic bricks coming in here. I like it. Nice little feel. And the bush going on the top. First time I've got to put that extra 1x1 bush on something. Interesting. Bush. Mold marks in the same place. I think Lego mold marks are worse. Just saying. I have to say that all these mold marks seem to be in the exact same place and like they're perfect circles. It's not like a ripped off piece of plastic. Lego mold mark reminds me of a guy that's blowing glass and he pulls off the glass and some guy comes in with like some scissors and cuts that thick piece of trailing glass. Oh man. That's the way I feel with the Lego mold mark. Okay, did we crush it there? I think we did. We'll put that aside. Getting some Back to the Future Time Machine vibes for some reason off of that. Confidence level shooting up a little bit. Haven't been any missing pieces. Ren Empire says, I understand there has to be space for the smart brick to be exposed on the Star Wars builds, but Lego still could have done better at getting those done. Why does it have to be exposed? Because you have to push on it? Or like it has to sit close? Because you have to pull it out and charge it. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't thinking like full scope here, but you have to take that brick and throw it on the charger, so it has to be easily accessed. But yeah, it seems like they could have hidden it in a compartment. But it also has the lights on it, so the smart brick lights up, so it has to be visible. It's so exhausting talking about smart bricks. Hilarious. All right, another bush going on. It's like Venezuela. Some mean bush. All right, let's go. This might be my favorite part of the build so far. I'm doing something just almost like regular bricks here. Clutch power a little weak, I'm feeling, on these 1x2s, but good enough. They pop on a little easy, means they pop off a little easy. Ren says, I just assumed it has to be exposed to us because the builds are open, exposed to us, so we can pop the brick back in, set the guy next to it, take it easily out, charge it. Maybe they'll get smarter with it. Maybe the future will include those. I don't think they're ever going to give up on smart bricks. So, because in the end it tells a story about who the user is, and that's what they really want. I forgot to line up my special pieces. Every single one of these has to lay and sit just right. The X has to be upright, or you're just going to fight it later. Okay, that's not right for some reason. Let me double check what's going on. Okay, I see what's going on. Wrong side with these. Oops. Okay, let's try that again. We got this. Did I get it on right? I think so. Flipped over this way is correct. No, they should be upwards. Oh my gosh. Nightmare. Flip all these 1x2 slopes. Plus, I think the whole terminology of, you know, smart this, smart dishwasher, smart everything. Everything's smart. You know what? I think people are kind of done with that. We don't want the data centers. We don't need it. It's too much. They need it. Do you know what these data centers are actually for? Come on, guys. Do you think they're really for handling queries to make, like, addshot promotional videos? No, none of it
You
is.
see, the hype is real in the streets of Kingston, Jamaica. Live streamer addshot has taken social media by storm. Locals are excited and the Lego community is buzzing.
Lego downtown, Lego mission is the action. It's the action. I like what I see, keep it up, it's the action.
No, so they're not for making prompts for AI to do smart Pokemon. Hi, Adshot. What's up, Ponkus Jr.? Great to see you. Hope you're well.
Hello there.
Welcome in. So, yeah, it's for other things. We'll get into that in a second. Ren says, I wonder if I will ever get my answer about why a special brick and not as good builds have the higher price tag. What? Why a special brick and not as good builds have the higher price tag? It's because of the special brick. It's expensive. You got to pay for the technology, especially right off the bat. Everyone wants to pay for technology right off the bat. That's why we buy the latest smartphones. Or some people don't, but a lot of people have to stay up to date with the latest thing. So they're expecting that the Star Wars people are going to buy the smart bricks and that they have a love affair with Star Wars, but it really isn't like that. It's a love-hate relationship with Star Wars and Lego Star Wars. So be careful what you release and think that we're going to buy off you. They should have released it first with Pokemon. I mean, look at these cute little characters. I mean, isn't that just gorgeous? Like, this is where the smart bricks and the cutesy little sounds should have come out. This is what we need. Not our Star Wars. Don't you Lando my Star Wars. You know, don't pull a fast one on me, if possible. Don't overcharge the brick. Oh, no. Have you heard them? I don't know. Can you overcharge the brick? Can things go wrong? I hope not. Sounds kind of scary. All right, I think this is the back end now. I really don't know 100%, but we are flipping over. And this giant piece, which actually that was some of the easiest part of this whole build was this last section. So I'm happy that it's starting to feel, look at that angle I achieved. That's really good right there. We're using it because we're on the number 3s back here. We changed that angle quite nice. Also gave us a little bit of lacquered chrome underneath. I'll take that. I think we're on the back side. All right, gonna keep on going. Seismic Dragon Gamer, hello.
Hello there.
Good to see you, buddy. What's new? All right. It is calling for chrome pieces. Chrome pieces are identified as a light blue. There might be a little shiny thing next to it, but that is what I assume. I have a special bag I've been collecting these pieces in, but I don't see it in here. So it's not this bag of chrome. It perhaps is something that's over on my tray. I don't know. We'll see. If you leave them on a charge, they get messed up, the smart bricks. That's horrible. Like, you can overcharge them. They're not smart enough to know not to charge, or they go into trickle charge mode or turn off. That's the most unsmart thing I've ever heard. Okay, I am seeing in the instructions that they want this, I guess it's chrome. Maybe it's blue. Maybe it's light gray. Nobody tells me nothing. Is that light gray? It starts off as blue and then it turns to light gray. I'm so done. My Lord. You can see in the instructions. Hard to tell, but it is kind of light blue. But then as we go further down past all these steps, and I mean many steps later, it turns to light gray like the other pieces. So I'm just lost on this world of coloring. That is clearly blue. Okay, that's blue. And I go down here to see the same piece installed, and it's gray. It's gray like all the other gray. That's not gray like the other gray. It's light blue. Just getting it right. Let's see what I can do. Pretty sure it's just light gray. They were doing chrome earlier in light blue, so I am now... But why a different color? Like, it literally is a different color. Me no likey. Let's see. Blue, light gray. Blue, light gray. Someone get me some Grey Goose so I can get through this in one piece. All right, I think we're good. I'm going to hold that one off to the side and get building. Having some fun with it. Yeah, definitely the Lego smart bricks aren't very smart. That's loose. That's a real loose one. Not like this one. This one's a little tougher. It's strange. From hole to hole and pin to pin, you can get variances like this. So this one's really hard to push through. You feel it lock in everywhere. And this one is just kind of, it'll be fine kind of thing. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, appearing. Am I in bag 2 yet? Did I miss something? I'm on bag 2? Oh my gosh, I skipped. What the heck did I do? I did some crazy stuff. Okay, that was the end of bag 1. These were my leftover pieces for some reason. Oh my gosh, what is going on? That's a lot of leftover pieces. We knew the blue pins would be okay. I think the black pins are also okay. But a couple of these pieces, not liking those. We have these. That is tricky. So just gonna have to glance around and see. This is tough. How to know if I'm ever given extra big pieces? I have no idea in this set. I do see something right here. I don't believe I did that step, so there it is. Fantastic. Okay, so these should not be left over. I have a shed load of parts for spares. You get many with the Lego sets. I'm not going to accept it yet. So far I have a lot of extra pieces. I understand the pins. And anything that's like 1 by 1 maybe I'm okay with. This one here is... that may be okay with me. I'm not sure about that. These are not okay, I could tell. And I know where those go. Then I have 2 of those, which I'm not too good on. So everything else, though, looks fine to me. So I'm going to do a quick glance. And after a quick glance, I think I've already discovered the one place. It's up here. And I have to really nail it. It's right there. So, getting in here. It hangs out towards the front. Okay. I'll get you. Oh. Got it. Oh boy. Felt like I just broke everything. Oh wow. That is sinking down. Oh, I'm not happy. Yeah, pushed it out. Oh my gosh. That's a big deal with this set. Pushing out pieces when building. Uh-oh, something fell off or I knocked something. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. Scary. Scary miss right there. Okay. Oh boy. Got to keep checking. Okay, so that was big. Got those. That's a critical piece. Keep looking. It's looking great. Thanks, buddy. Everett. Very sad it has no suspension. Yeah, me too. I'm definitely just thinking they didn't do it because they didn't have to. There is something nice about pushing down on the top of your car and having it sink down a little bit. We've got some gears that are working right now. Not all of them. I think I'll be connecting the other side soon, I hope. This is definitely just one side so far. Pretty sure I'm not quite there yet. It needs holes in the discs. I know, it's not doing much without the ventilation. That would be tough. It's a nice piece. It's a nice lacquered piece here, and it looks like there's holes, but yeah, just little dimples. A lot like in life. Every hole you put your pin in is a little different. Oh my gosh. These things mimic real life. Okay, where are we at? I am just merely glancing for the spacers. Did I screw up a place where the spacers go? I don't think so. Maybe? I feel like I would have noticed if I left out a spacer. looks okay. But I am glancing back. Fortunately, it's only like 3 pages, but there's tons of steps on each page. Okay. Let me check. Yep, spacers are in right there. And there, and there, and there. I'm going to call good on the spacers in just a moment. Yeah, I got those two. And back to the first page. Yeah, so I think I have all the spacers, so maybe they gave me 2 extra little spacers here. I'm okay with this thing. I don't that's probably an extra pin. Lego doesn't usually give pins that big. But after checking all my spacers in the instructions, they're all installed. And I am happy with that. Let me double check down here. Yep, spacer, spacer. Got it. Okay. Happy-go-lucky. We're on bag 2. I'm going to grab those parts right now and spill them out all over the place. Okay. I am 100% convinced now that I have every spacer installed. I think. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Bag 2. Here we go. So, got to grab all my bag 2s. The extra spacers, I'm just going to kind of put them still close. I'll leave them off to the side here, but those are close. Everything else, these are pins, and those are in bags that were labeled general. So all these pins we'll just keep on working with, and I'll grab my bag 2. Okay, that looks good to me. I believe that's all for the bag 2s, just 3 of these. Yeah, I'm definitely getting there. I'm feeling it. I think it's a learning curve, mostly, but we're just getting used to the feel of how they want me to build. Wow. Mm-hmm.
Hello there.
Very nice. Gonna get some pistons. It's your favorite one in your collection? It is beautiful. It's definitely beautiful. Nice looking build here. Lots of pieces. Colors are just right. Okay. Behold. So what I did earlier when I started building on this, that was actually bag 2. I blew right past it. They're not messing around, so you don't get a title page for bag 2. Okay. Yeah, this one's a beaut. Built a few 1/8 scale cars and bikes over the years. Lego and scale models. Nice. Yeah, not easy. Gosh, scale models. Whew. I tried the model world when I was a kid. It didn't last very long. I didn't understand how people had patience for such things. Looking good. It's too messy, and drying times is ridiculous. Yeah, and like glue and decals. Yeah. It's a challenge. Another type of challenge. Check the page out? Is that what you do? Time and patience. My gosh, I'll have to. Aren't you on Discord? You should share that link. Alright, getting this going. Looking good. Feels good. Nice clicking. Feels strong. Pin's feeling good. Halfway there. So it's funny, I mentioned this earlier, but I chose the option today for a dual stream on YouTube to do both vertical and horizontal. I'm not getting the normal traffic I do when I manually set up two streams. So I'm not sure what's going on with that whole thing. Normally we get a couple of strays coming in just saying hi, who are you? Like the hat kind of stuff. Hey Unc. That kind of goodness. Alright. B6. Do you think you would tackle another AliExpress set? I don't know. We'll see how I go with this one. I'll compare the time. I'm getting better at decoding the message, I think. That's the hard part, is decoding the instructions properly. Worth a go though. I could say yes, probably. Depends what it was. Yeah, PDF would help. Anything bigger. That's why I have a big screen over here so I can do my instructions. Alright, looking good. It is funny though, looking at these instructions. I feel like I'm in a smaller world, a smaller place. Like, I feel like the walls are closing in on me because I'm looking at such tiny details. Things that are literally this big. You can see what it means, but it's like, why? Why am I struggling to have to see it? Like, this should... That's the whole thing about pictographs. They should be able to be easily read. I only see one stream on your channel, addshot. Yeah, it's goofy. I don't believe it. Roaming Bricks was saying last week his horizontal stream, YouTube didn't push it. The horizontal stream? YouTube don't push it? Yeah, I mean, they don't push a ton of stuff, but... The whole thing about a dual stream is pumping out 2 streams, and it's not. I also checked on my homepage to see, and it just says 1 live stream is going on. So, what do you expect? YouTube. Yeah. Leave it to YouTube. Wow. Inline. This is a cool 6-cylinder. Not inline, but... Okay. I believe you. See if this works. Tricky. A little sticky right now. Should work eventually. A little tight in there. I think the specs are off at the moment. We'll get it knocked in there perfect. The dual stream isn't existent. No, I'm not feeling it. Oh, YouTube. Okay, it's time for the seated position. Has it been another hour? No, 45 minutes. All right, we'll try this again. Owen's Brick Studio, hello. Welcome in, my friend.
Hello there.
Great to see you. We are doing some non-Lego. Testing it out. Testing the waters a little bit. Getting a little taste. Getting our feet wet. Let's go.
Hello there.
A little delayed hello there, unless I did do it. Vantage point not as good in the seated position, but we'll get it done. Wow. Challenge. Challenge accepted. You found my doppelganger? Big J?
I will look for you. I will find you. And I will...
Hello there.
Strong. Tight. How do you show me, Big J? How do we get this handled? Who is this person you've discovered? All right, this little straight 6 here, whatever it is. Not even a straight 6. I don't know what to call it when they're flat like that. As opposed to like a V. Unless you would call it an inline 6. Silly me. Something like that, probably. Sending picture now. Okay, Big J. We'll have to put that on screen. I'm sure we're all dying to see this. Oh no, what's happening? What's going on now? Okay, we're good. So worried all the time. Wait. Strange. Okay, sorry, I'm feeling like something is completely incomplete, and I'm so worried about that I've made some major error, but I don't think I have yet. It's going to plug in up here, and it's a tough connection. I don't even know how they're pulling this off, but there's some random stuff up here going in. Straighten out this pin. Or that axle. That's going to be really hard to insert an axle into this. Are you joking me? Oh my gosh, I did it. That's a miracle. I don't know how that happened. So that should spin the engine. Alright, so we're definitely moving. Alright, we're functional. Still haven't even messed with the differential. It's still only spinning one side right now. The other side's not spinning because it has to function, in my opinion, I think it has to function like a differential. So we're working this side, it's spinning that one. This one will be independent, or some other gear to affect it, unless I'm not connected somewhere, but I'm pretty sure I know all the gearing so far, so it's just not connected yet. That's my call. All right, doing good. Now we're back to these spots here where I bust out these blue pieces. All right, looks like I have the addshot impersonator. Who is this guy? That guy. Did you see him on the bus today? That ain't me. That guy's a bum. Who is that guy? That's a measly ponytail. I've got a real pony back here. That's a wannabe pony. Plus he probably has short hair. Short hair on top. It's a mullet. Flat 6? Okay. A horizontal 6 or a flat 6? That sounds right. A flat 6. I like that. That sounds better to me. Is that a bus driver? That is not a bus driver. That's a bus rider. Right there. That dude is not driving. He is not in a uniform of any type. Jacob says, addshot, I don't know if you saw it already, but I sent you a picture of Bizarro version of you. He looks like you, but is the complete opposite. He wears his hat forward. I don't know if you sent that in the past, like email style, like long ago style. I don't get good results when I search on Jacob. It's actually all, it doesn't look good. I'll end up messing something up. The Quenchua Wind God? Oh my gosh. Okay. Charging. Who's the Quenchua Wind God? I'm trying my hardest. Deep breath. Ren said, once I think I saw somebody that looked like addshot wearing a hood and no hat. Was he a long hair or short hair? Okay, I have this wonky pin connection. I love these. This is going to insert, let's see. Looks like this side, front two. This is going to be a hard connection. It's 3 going in at once. This is going to be real hard. Maybe I can do the bottom one first. Don't know. All 3 with movement and a rotational issue. Oh my gosh, it's the same connection as the brakes, disc brakes from earlier. Just a nightmare. Like the worst. Nothing's worse than plugging in pins that move on you like this. Like what? There's no piece that would be better for this that I know of, but I don't know. It's going to be a while right here. Got some buffering. Oh, okay. Huyara Tata, also translated Huyara. Huyara Tata was a god that worshipped by the Payurha Quechuas and Amaras of the Bolivian and Peruvian Andes prior to European colonization. Okay. Okay, we got it. Kind of like Crom. Crom laughs at your full wins. This is the hardest thing I've ever put on in my life. Gosh, I just don't even care to do it. George Cunningham, hi. Welcome. Where's my button? There. I don't feel like that right now. That's for sure. Is there any way to do this easier? Mercy. This is the most annoying connection ever. It's really starting to hurt my fingers a lot. I don't care to do it. I don't care anymore. My hands hurt. Can I get a hand replacement? Bring in the hand model. No, I don't think I can. I struggled with this same stupid connection before. Why the heck would anyone think this way? Like that's easy. That's easy. Just plug all three of these guys in down here. They're not going to move. That'll be fine. Is there 4 that go in? Oh, there's 4 pins. No wonder I'm getting denied. There's a 4th pin I didn't even see. Oh, I think I may have it now because I know we're about the 4th pin. Oh, gosh, you're in. Oh, my gosh, that was annoying. Ow. My thumb is imprinted and sore. I did it. Okay, I feel better now. I feel like a winner. You were right, George. You were right. You can do it. Whoa. See if I can do it on the second run. I should be better on the second time. We'll see. All right, here we go. Round 2. Other side. Moving pins. This is a 4-pin connection. Hear me grunt. Okay, I got it. Nice. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Second time. I knew I'd get it fast that time. All right. Need one of these big pieces from behind me. Also an 11. Kind of know where those are now. Easy. Ponkus Jr. said built the Lord of the Rings Dragon Smog 13003 set last year, and my fingers were sore for days. Gosh, is that an old set? Yeah, has to be that number. Maybe not. Got to get my Bricklink open. Oh, when can I buy the locomotive? A few days from now. Got to get that thing. Not seeing 13003. Image Church, welcome, my friend. How are you?
Hello there.
From Uganda, Africa. Blessings to you, my friend. How are you watching me, on a vertical live stream or the horizontal live stream? You must be on the vertical. But I could be wrong. Oh, an Ollie special. Okay, gotcha. That's cool. Did yourself a little Alley special, AliExpress proper. That's fine. Everyone should have an AliExpress somewhere. I do think the original design, it seems original. I don't know. It's not a Lego copy. Lego doesn't have a Pagani yet in a 1/8 scale, so maybe they copied it from somewhere. Who knows? Okay, not seeing my pieces in front of me. It's calling out a bigger right angle piece, which I don't have here. Let's take a look at my giant auxiliary tray. I do see them in here, so there are my extra pieces. Like hitting cameras and stuff. Let's see if I can not do that. Okay. Got some super close-up views. Not sure I'm going to be needing these for anything. I've got a different camera setup. This is the minifig cam that usually gets minifigs, but we don't have any. So I've got an ultra zoom at the moment. That's kind of fun to play with. Good to keep in mind if I see a mold mark or something hideous. All right, let's plug it in. Something is wrong here. Let's see if I can. Slightly confused. Let's see if I can fix that. It's just a vision issue. Okay, we're good. Much prayers to us because of the lockdown of Ebola disease in Uganda. Horrible. Sounds horrible. Seismic Dragon Gamer, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. It's pretty awesome. Red alert.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no...
Seismic Dragon Gamer, well done, my friend. A addshot gift membership goes a long way around here. I like what I see. Thank you for contributing to the children here at the addshot channel. We always think of the children. Appreciate that, Seismic. Thank you so much. We're going to get back to the build here. Awesome, buddy. Thank you, my friend. The right button would be this one, and we will bring ourselves back in. Heck yeah. Roaming Bricks is in. Roaming Bricks became the gift membership right there. Well done. Roaming.
What about second breakfast?
You're in, dude. That's awesome. Missed that. Wakanda forever. Yeah, long time no see for sure. Glad to see you. We'll figure out if you're on vertical or not. I like what I see. Roaming's in. You can do the special emojis. Life is good. It's real good. All right, let's keep you building. Okay, this is a 4-pin connection here. Let's see if I can. The challenge is real. I'm glad to receive the membership. Thank you. Big thanks to Seismic. Thank you, buddy. Always awesome. Now you can rewatch me opening up all the bags, Roaming. It was like an hour live stream of just opening the box, jumping in. Like, they're not numbered like Lego bags, so it was definitely fun to kind of figure it all out. And it actually took me a while after unboxing. But there's more to learn, always. Alright, grabbing some pieces for my next portion of the build. Let's do this. ×4 on the 9s. Alright, I like what I see. Bag is supplied properly. We're good. Okay. Go, go, go. Feels like this is the very first ×2 I've seen this whole build. Starting to break out of the shadow realm with this build. We are coming into the light. Okay. Okay. Connection feels weird. Okay. Go and watch back addshot opening the bag with 75, the 73-inch goose in it. There's nothing like the old goose mystery package unboxing. That one's I don't even know the name of that one or when it was. Adam Scott says, moving on to book 4 of 4 on the UCS Venator should be done by the weekend. That's what I'm talking about. Wow, that thing's probably getting to look nice. Real nice. Okay. This is hard to see where this goes. Okay, this is going to be a struggle, I see. Okay. Up here? I don't know. That's what it shows. Not too hard. Okay. We're defying the laws of physics right now. Make it so. Image Church. For sure we are not fine because of the situation in the orphanage due to the lockdown outcome. Nothing's coming in. You guys got Ebola cruising around in Uganda right now? I've heard a few things. No flights in. The children need us most desperately at this moment. It ain't going to get any easier. They've already cut the world's fertilizer supply down. So just get ready for 2027. It's going to be a fun one. If you think those kids are hungry now, they're going to be even hungrier. It's going to get bad. Fertilizer is pretty important for growing crops. And they have messed with that supply chain pretty bad. Hasn't quite hit yet. That's what I think. Get your Lego backlog stockpiled for next year, Adam says. That's what I'm saying. Yep. I have a pretty good stockpile still. So I'm okay. It's really like I only want to build what I want to display or what's new. It's hard to do both sometimes. Dio, hello. Welcome, my friend. What's new out there?
Hello there.
Image Church says, I no longer work and all markets are closed and churches. So I have nowhere to work and feed these kids, bro. What's going on? What about you? You got enough food for you? Don't forget about you. I think if it gets down to the nitty-gritty, so nobody's working, how does that work out? If nobody's working, nothing's getting done. Is it real or is it fake? Are people dropping dead in the streets, or are they just telling you that people are dropping dead in the streets? Is it a propaganda war, or is it real life Ebola actually happening right now? I wouldn't know. They don't tell me nothing on the news. Doji Man, hello there.
Hello there.
Just got back from school to watch another epic stream. I like what I see right there. Thanks, buddy. Good to see you. Proper. Fist bump for you. You're in the proper place. We're just figuring out the whole Ebola thing in Africa right now. We're going to figure it out. Why is Ebola going around? How is that spread? It's spread by physical contact. It's not spread in the air. So it's time for people to just lay their hands off each other. You know, try and hold it together. No hanky-panky for a little while. Let this all blow over, okay? Everyone's still going about their day like rabbits, and it ain't going to stop the Ebola going around. All right, so it's time to just, you know, put it back in your pants. Calm down a little bit. But I don't know why nobody can work, right? I guess not. It's pretty dangerous. We got to get down to the nitty-gritty. Is it just like the movie Wag the Dog, where they just create a fake war? And like, there's no war actually happening. It's just fake. It's all like Hollywood produced. Who knows? I don't know nothing. I don't believe anything. Where is this piece I'm looking for? It's actually a bush. Bushing. There you are. No, that's not you. Ah, I found you. Dio says they're releasing 4 Beatles movies in summer of 2028. That's nice, I guess. That's pretty far off, but okay. Well, I guess they have to make them first. They haven't made them yet. Is 2028 a sort of anniversary year? Does that sound accurate? Like, would it be like, I don't know, I'm just trying to think, like 70 years, 65 years of Beatles? I don't, is 2028 some special trigger for that? Well, I'm not going to find this piece anytime soon, that's for sure. It's because I don't need that piece. Okay, now I'm feeling a little better about this. Let's see if I can... Oh my, that is incorrect. Even me, I don't have food. The Ebola is in Congo and Uganda. It is spread in the air like COVID. No, there's no airborne Ebola. Who told you that? This isn't the movie Outbreak. I think its life in the air is pretty short-lived then. I don't know. We're going to have to... we're going to have to get Morgan Freeman on the case. Where the heck's Cuba Gooding? They left Cuba Gooding Jr. off the roll here. Where's Cuba? There he is. He's down at the bottom. How come he's not in any of the... Cuba's pretty important. Just don't try to administer the needle and poke through the glove. We're going to need level 4 gear for sure. Big J says, my mother asked what you were building because it doesn't look like Lego. And I says it's Fiego. Because times have been tough for addshot. You bet. They've been real tough.
Get your mother, please.
We build Fago together. Fago. Plago. It works. Okay, Dio says they're halfway done shooting the 4 Beatles movies. So they finished 2 of 4. Halfway done shooting. That's good. We're moving closer to our goals. Like what I see. Okay. More technical things have to be done here. Excellent. Doesn't look like Lego. How could you tell? Looks like Lego to me. Okay, we're going through. We got a tiny little bush to put on right here. The bush. All right, we're in. Prayers for Kenya? Even some parts of Kenya. Oh, sorry, I thought you said prayers for Kenya. Prayers for some parts of Kenya, I guess we'll say. Kenya's getting hit by the Ebola. The airborne Ebola. Do I have to talk to AI about this? Here we go. Ebola transmission from the Mayo Clinic. Can Ebola be spread through the air? No. The virus that causes Ebola is not transmitted through the air. Ebola is spread between humans by direct contact with the body fluids. That's what I was saying earlier. You guys just got to keep it in the pants for a little bit, like a month of no hanky-panky. Okay? A month of no hanky-panky. Everybody go inside, quarantine, rice, beans, whatever you got. That's all I got over here. Potatoes and rice. It's fantastic. It's really tasty. It's but yeah, you gotta lay off the hanky panky for a little while, possibly. That's what I'm pulling out of this. Okay, it tells me to jump to step 77 because I don't have an engine. It's calling out like an engine piece. Which I don't have. That's kind of weird, but we will move forward, I guess. No, still have a little bit more to do over here. Okay. Okay, I was disconnected and then reconnected. Everybody sees me still? It says chat was disconnected. They didn't want that to go through. We'll show it. Oh, she meant the thumbnail. Okay, gotcha. lion that can't be tamed. Fierce. Holy moly, look at all these pieces. Slow and steady wins the race. Could you stand with us with some maize flour and beans? How do we get that over to you guys? How do we get you the maize flour? I don't even have beans. All I've got is milk and rice. Batsami, I think. It's pretty bleak over here. You know how much gas is right now? It's high. Fuel is expensive. Unfortunately, Uganda is going to get hit first. Image Church knows. They're getting hit right now. Always getting hit over there. Not cool. So you guys are locked down? You're prisoners in your own country, or locked down just as the smart thing to do? No coffee. I'm out of coffee too. Yeah, I'm actually out of coffee. Dude, it sucks because I had the last cup of coffee today, and normally I have so much backup and backlog when it comes to even goods in the house. I usually have tons of coffee, tons of dark chocolate, tons of things that'll last me in case Ebola breaks out right here. I've got things in the shed stacked up, you know? But we're down to the bare minimum now. We got like canned chicken and rice. All right? We're getting on. Getting on how we get on. That's why here at addshot we donate for the children, always. It's always about the children. Those kids, these addshot children, they're lucky to have rice on the table. Okay, it's looking good, having fun. Tricky and loosey-goosey. Yeah, I could use some coffee, Big J. Can you hurry up and find me and bring me a hot brew? No room? No room for cream, please. I hate when I go somewhere and I say, give me a large coffee, black. And they ask me if I want room for cream. And if you didn't quite understand that I ordered my coffee black and you still asked me for room for cream, just one of those things. You just want to meet one of those people in an alleyway. You know what I'm saying? Just no one's around. What'd you say to me? You asked me if I want room for cream in my black coffee? All the way up. All the way. Okay, sorry. Fill it up. We're doing it live. This is the hardest build I've ever done. Note, after the static version completes this step, go to step 157. Okay, I have the static version. That's something I have, so I think we're good now. I'm moving on to that next step. All is well. We're going to stand again. It's been another 45 minutes. We're going to go back to standing addshot. Oh my gosh. Image Church says lockdown at our homes, just hospitals and big food stores, plus banks are the only working for 8 hours. So if you can donate to us in the orphanage with rice and beans, plus cone flour. Flour, rice, and beans are the most important. That's what's needed in Uganda right now. Are you guys wearing masks over there for a virus that's not airborne? Hey, Image Church, why did you say it spread like COVID? It doesn't spread in the air. I need you to be updated. Unless I need to be updated. Are you wearing masks over there? Okay. Somehow we're going to plug this in. Up here. Mercy. My gosh. What a mess. What a jumbled mess. Okay, not emphasized, but no body contact to each other. Okay, so they're not wearing masks for a virus that's not airborne. But I assume someone could still sneeze on you, like sneeze in your eye, and then you got it. That sounds horrible. What a way to go. Why is it always over there? What's going on? Why is Ebola always popping up in Africa? Holy shit. Big J. You just sent me some major red alert, my friend.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do.
Big J. Jacob Neely has donated for the children right now. Everyone be ready for this. Big J has donated a sizable sum for the children. Big J, is there something you need me to do for this type of money? Because I could dance my ass off for this kind of money. That is a serious tip, Big J. The super chat through the PayPal, which is even better because it's not, skimmed off the top by the man. And that's for coffee? $20 for coffee? That's proper. I think we got some booze around here at least. When times are tough, we have no coffee, but we got some booze laying around. Buy yourself some coffee. Dude, I definitely will. That's huge right there. Wow. I'm going to get a few. All right, I like what I see. Big J, that is very nice of you. Thank you, buddy. For the children, of course. All proceeds here go for the children. Like what I see. Big J, thanks again. Wow. Coffee it'll be. That's huge, buddy. Emmett Church says, no way to get people outside, just police and armed soldiers. How do they go to that big store you're talking about? The big food stores are open? They're kind of allowed out, but not really allowed out? I know this is a perfect opportunity to jump out and say, we need help. We got Ebola. I have no idea what's going on over there. Nobody tells me nothing over here. Our news all just can't stop talking about Iran. What about Ebola? Everyone needs coffee, and that's only an hour's wage now that I got a raise. Oh, man, that's huge, bro. Big J. That means a lot, man. Should I DoorDash a single coffee to me for $20? No, I'm just kidding. What a waste. That's such a total waste. No, we're getting coffee. We will have coffee again. All right. It is known. This is literally the hardest thing to look at because I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, maybe I do now. Coffee, grounds, or beans? It'll be beans. Don't buy a single cup. No way, I'm getting beans. I'll be grinding it fresh every day. That's how I roll over here anyway. Yeah, I know about the 4 fundamentals of coffee. Filtered water, the freshness, the grind, something else. Blessings, Jacob. Absolute blessings to Jacob. So you're led by security people, Image Church. Right now in Uganda, if you want to go to the bank or food stores, you are led by security people. Okay. Interesting. What do they look like? Do they happen to resemble this type of security outfit? Is that a little too much? That's sort of a level 3 biological, I don't know what that is. Level 3, yes, that's what they look, that's your security team. That's them. That's right. Kind of looks like a dog and pony show. I don't even know. Are people, so this was the question I asked earlier, Image Church. Are you actually seeing people around you in your community, sorry for lack of a better words, are people dropping dead around you? Are people actually dying around you? Like, holy crap, my neighbor just, yeah? Or is it like you're hearing about it, but you don't know anyone close to you it's happened to? Everything's shut down. Have you known anyone it's happened to? I don't know. Feller says, I want to buy coffee beans, but can't find a grinder for love nor money anywhere. That's not stupidly high priced. Yeah, I paid $100 for my grinder, and I think actually I bought it over a decade ago. Almost 20 years ago, I probably bought my grinder for $100. It's probably more than that now, but it is one of the tools that I use to get it done. It's the tools of the trade. They're heavy. A quality grinder is heavy as heck. Oh, this is so hard to see, and I think I finally just laid eyes in the ability to see. We're going into this gear. I could not tell where any of this was supposed to go at first. And on top is a bush. I saw one. Here you go. Small bush. Not so much, but 20 people who I know died. That's a lot. That's a lot of people. Okay, so we know it's not just like some dog and pony show. It's real. 20 people who have died in Uganda, Africa. It's totally messed up. It's real. I don't know if I would want to leave the house very much. It's spread through human contact bodily fluids. So everybody just needs to tone it down for a little while until this thing blows over, hopefully. No cure, I take it. Sounds horrible. So if the proper necessities were available for everyone, which you're saying that there's not enough food for everyone, or it's just hard to get out and go to the store, or it's the same as it was like 2 months ago, you just have to have a security team to take you to the store, but nobody's working, so nobody has money. So it's a really sticky situation right now in many parts of Africa. We're all worried about social media over here and whatever else we're worried about. The price of gas. It's pretty crazy that once the price of gas goes up this high, or the price of food goes up so high, most people that do contribute and donate end up not donating as much. It gets tough. We forget about the rest of the world. Just because we have high gas prices, but it makes it tough. I will find you. We are in a canteen for 45 days. We don't have enough food with me in my orphanage center, brother. So my kids so far have spent a day without eating. That's brutal, man. So what about tomorrow? You got it handled for tomorrow? I ask you to help out with some donations for food. Do you think I have that kind of setup here? I don't really. Anything that comes in here gets skimmed off by YouTube. I think you should be talking to YouTube. They get tax write-offs for that kind of thing. They're a 501c3. No, they're not. Are you a 501c3? What's the name of your foundation? Is it just like a PayPal address? It's like send money here? Okay, we're turning it up and over to the side. Dog Dolph, hello! Welcome.
Hello there.
Good to see you, buddy. We're jumping around. We have a car coming together. It's wild. Open Plumbing says Ebola is not a respiratory virus like COVID or the flu. It does not spread through the air. Transmission requires direct contact with bodily fluids. Exactly. So we learned that by watching the movie Outbreak. Because Outbreak with Cuba Gooding Jr., best actor in that movie. Sorry, I'm looking at all these. Don't panic. There's Cuba. Okay, there's Cuba right there. He's good. We love Cuba. Oh my gosh, that's Kevin Spacey. I forgot he was in that movie. He ends up getting Ebola. He ends up getting airborne Ebola. He couldn't keep it in the pants. You know, it's... My gosh. What a great movie that was. In the end, they just dropped like a fusion bomb on it all. No, they dropped it over the water. Everyone was safe. Okay, I'm trying. This is a crazy step right here, which I have no idea where it goes or what it does. Looks like they want it this way. I'm telling you. Yeah, this is the Lego one. Not legit Lego. No, it is not. And just having another fun time with the directions. I cannot see or read these directions at all. Not even a little bit. And my freaking back is going out. Oh, it's brutal. I'd like to sit down, but I think it's just as bad sitting. Yeah, I don't know. So this is what I've been doing the whole time. Because they're so small, the directions, like, it's just a mess. Like, yeah, that's where it goes. Can you see where it goes? Yeah. That's what it looks like to me, too. So I've been taking photographs. And, oh, jeez. Sweet mercy. It's got to be that way. So the photo, then a zoom in, then I can see it. Just too small in the instructions. I still can't make it out. It's an MC Escher thing. Because if I actually plug into there, you wouldn't be able to see the piece. It would be hidden. This doesn't make any sense. This is MC Escher. Okay. Yeah. These are the instructions for this set. That's what I'm getting at. We receive money through Western Union or Remitly. Western Union, that's one way to do it. What's the name of the foundation? You can advertise the foundation here. How do I know you're not going to buy an iPad? Image Church. You could just take all that money and buy an iPad. And the children get nothing. Image Kids Orphanage. I like it. All right, we're starting to get it. I like what I see. Dog Doll finished the airport today. It's very compartmented, but I didn't need to be 11 bags at all. I'm seriously seeing someone trying to blog donations and saying Western Union is the way to do it. Yeah, usually that's one way of sending money. I mean, Big J just sent me some PayPal. That's another way. I take Western Union too. Just kidding, I don't take Western Union. Big J has donated for the coffee because we didn't even have coffee today here in the addshot home. Shit's tough sometimes. It gets real tough. It gets hard. One way of sending money and never seeing it again. Just into a black hole. Just gobbled up. Okay, I think I know what I'm doing. I don't know, man. It's hard to trust this build anymore. Those are my instructions. This is not fun. Sorry, I'm just like, how am I supposed to do this? This doesn't make any sense. Okay. I have no idea if this is right because I can't even like actually see the instructions well enough. I think that's how it is. But they hit me up with the frickin' MC Escher thing, and they're showing the piece completely visible, but going in a straight line into here, it isn't. It can't be visible that way. It's MC Escher. I'm sorry. You have an Android phone called Spark 4. It's pretty nice. What's a Spark 4? Is that a good one? Looks right? Okay, thank you. Thank you, Fellerish. Excellent. I'm not going in the wrong direction. Okay, a couple pieces I need. For the children. Holy moly. Look at that. Look at that.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert.
Dog Dolph. A donation for the children has come in loud and clear. We see what we see, and we like it a lot. Dog Dolph says, okay, I've not donated for the children for a while. We need to incentivize addshot to not leave us for a week without a stream again. Well said, Dog Dolph. Thank you for the donation for the children. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Thank you, sir. Wow, that's awesome. Red alert has been initiated.
Red alert! All hands to battle stations.
Bring us back to the live stream build. Dog Dolph, salute to you. Thank you, my friend. That's a big deal. For the children. See what I'm saying, Image Church? We can do this. You got that live stream going yet? Start building some Lego. These Lego people got some serious money. Lego ain't cheap. Oh, we're done? Dio. Dio strikes again. Oh, wait, never mind. Oh, my. We kneel at the altar of Headshot.
Indeed you are powerful, as the Emperor has.
Oh, my. Oh my, let's see, how can I get this right? I can't see a damn thing. I think this is going to get harder and harder, actually. Like, just because it's a jumbled mess. Like, all right, you ready to do the next step? Can you make it out where it goes? Didn't think so. No idea. Okay, I think I see it. Wait, wrong piece? Yeah, it looks like wrong piece. Okay. We'll get it right. Okay. Plugging in. Okay, somewhere up here, I don't know. It doesn't feel right. Dog Dolph, you weren't happy today? I went to collect my son's framed Newcastle shirt that cost me £500. The framing costs another £275. It looks incredible until I see the spelling mistake on the engraved plaque. Jeez. Man. So that could hopefully be popped off and reapplied with a new plaque. That sounds expensive for that kind of mistake. That's like the Quality Leering Center in Minnesota. That's like trying to start a learning center and spelling the name wrong. That's awful. What is going on, Fellerish? I don't even know if this is right. It looks right. Do you remember this part? The old dancing Technic beam thing? That's right. Blessings for Dog Dolph. Absolutely.
Really good.
Okay, gotta grab some extra pieces. Oh my gosh. There's too many. This feels like a giant spill waiting to happen. Okay, there we go. Need these two, I think. All right, got those. Let's get back let's get the directions back up. All right, cool. Can we read these directions? I can see them. Okay. Looks good. Directions set. Dog Dolph says, yeah, the guy said he's going to redo it, but he has to take the whole thing apart and redo the plaque and rebuild the whole thing. I'll put a picture in the Discord so you can see how huge it is. Oh, no. Oh, it's sad. I'm sorry to hear it. That's a bummer. Kind of one of those things you don't want to make a mistake on. If you're the frame guy trying to make it all work out. Too sad. Let me check the manual. I think it's right. It seems right. Trust the process, bro. Trust the process. I think now that Ivan has gone MIA, with the exception of Steve-O, I'm probably the longest serving ad groupie here. Dog Dolph claiming to be longest ad shot groupie. Would anyone like to challenge that? I am not sure about that statement. Are you talking about... I'm still here, Steve. Did someone say my name? Just listening. Podcast. It's proper. All right, I think we're good. Did I screw that up? No. Not at all. Okay, I'm just going to put this piece on here. Does this look good, Fellerish? Yeah, that's correct. Okay, good. Looks so wrong. 1, 2. Okay, it's going to be this one. Trust the process. It's all going to come together, okay? George Cunningham, hello. All right, how we doing? Sent the email of the framed piece so you can see how gutted I am over the error. Wow, that is quite some memorabilia right there. Wow. And the plaque is down here. Newcastle United. I don't know what it all says. Where's the actual... What did they do to mess it up? Liverpool 1-2 winners 2025. Where's the spelling error? It actually might be worth more with the error. Just kidding. That's not true. He spelled Newcastle, Newcastle. Brutal. I see it. Lower. It's the second Newcastle. On the top one he got right, but he misspelled the lower one that says Liverpool 1v2 Newcastle United. Okay. Oh man. Oh boy. Not sure that guy's gonna be working at the frame store much longer. Definitely kind of brutal. Okay, plugging it in somewhere like this. There we go. We got it. It's in. Totally solid. All in, that piece owes me approximately £875. So not kind of mistake you'd expect. No, and not something you want to live with. That's way too expensive to deal with something chintzy like that. That's horrible. Yeah. Well, I hope it gets righted. Right as rain. Okay, trust the process. So we're going to lock this in now. Couple spacers. And hard to see. That, okay, it spreads out a little bit. Okay, we got a little play here. Okay, just spread the butterfly wings out a little bit, and you'll be able to get it right in the proper place. Oh my gosh. Mercy. Mercy, I say. There it is. Dog Dolph. He's a member. Seismic. Well done. Well done. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to put this aside real quick. Hold on. That's so cool.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake.
Red alert initiated. Brace yourselves. Over the horizon, they're coming. They're coming strong. They're coming for your information, so guard it with your life. Seismic Dragon Gamer knows how to do that, and I like what I see. Seismic, thank you for the donation for the children, which is one addshot gift membership gifted to Dog Dolph. I'm sure he will enjoy that gift membership and look back on some prior streams in which the members hung out and spent time. Like what I see. Well done, Seismic Dragon Gamer. Thank you so much, my friend. Red alert indeed. I like what I see.
Red alert.
Real good. Bringing it back. Woohoo, member again. That green looks good on you, buddy. Like what I see. Seismic, thank you, buddy. That's awesome. Continuing on. It's real. The Tuesday with Addshot fun continues. With the butterfly build. Connected. This thing is so funny. Boy, this is tricky. Get this in here. Really hard, I must say. I mean, I guess I couldn't have done this until it was connected, right? Yeah. Okay, let's go back. All right, stab it through somewhere. I don't know where. Maybe here? Oh, gosh. This ain't right. What the hell? What? Dude, come on. Seismic says I've always hated trying to put pins inside those frame parts. I am done here. This is not adding up right. Do I have to sit down again? I think it's only been half hour. Back's going out again. What do you think? Am I on the right track here? Pain. Extreme pain. I'm going to have to yank it out and figure out why, but it's possible that I think I see the problem. Let's see. Yeah, I have an issue, as usual. This piece here should be there. Oh my gosh, this is painful. Okay, now that's right, and the pin will go, hopefully, in the right place. Let's see if I can do this. This is dead hard and crazy. Okay, I think that's straight. Okay. Still kind of loose and goosey, but we're on target, it feels. And we'll try and put another pin in. Okay, so that it's so loose and funny. Never built anything like this, but it's working. And I'd say we're kind of solid. I'm going to push this back a little bit. Sorry, a little drop. There we go. Now we're kind of seeing what we got here. Okay. Currently 4 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, midnight in the UK. I did say the build technique was something else. It's something else. Makes sense. You know, now we're solid. Now we're solid. Okay, continuing. Trust the process. Exactly. Okay, working on the inside again of these things. That was pretty easy. Not too bad. Alright, we're in. Got some. Okay, these pieces I need for my special auxiliary bag here. Okay. Ready. I glanced at yours. It is legit. Yeah, your build of this is epic looking. I know I'll get there at some point. Good a time as any, George, I'd say. Alright, liking what I see. Oh my gosh. Alright, somewhere back here. Yeah, there's so many like weird floating connection pieces. Once locked in, it feels good, I guess, or it feels like it's getting better. Jam some pin through there. Okay, we got this. No problems. Dog Dolph says, I remember how many of those sodding pins were involved in the initial stages of the Falcon. Such a pain in the ass. Yeah. First 7... I forgot how many bags were in the Falcon. Is it 7 bags of Technic? I thought there was some magic number of 7. I don't know why. Many aha moments with this build, yeah. Like, it makes sense, kinda. Oh no. Okay. Okay. You got this. I'm wondering now, I've done the airport, if I should build my own Shotsville on top of the wardrobe. Oh gosh. Someone needs a Shotsville. Gonna get some modular buildings for up there? How come Lego hasn't come out with the Lego manufactured home? That would be funny. I think we'd all get a kick out of that. Then somebody's Lego city could have a decent trailer park or modular building facility. Mobile home park. 17 bags. There we go. But there was some that had 3/4 actual bags in each of the numbered ones. Yeah, for sure. 3 to 4. Yeah, that's true. 17 bag sets. Okay. I have to open a new bag from my general area. This is a bag named G for general. I need the longer pins. I believe I'm all out of long pins now. And we'll just dump those all across the top. That's a ton of them. I probably should have opened a different one, but all the same. That's a lot of blue pins. Looks like pills. Is this giving you the Lego fix? Dog Dolph says there's a TV presenter over here called James May who built a life-size Lego house for a show. Yeah. I've seen something like that. I didn't know if it was the UK or the US that I saw that. Did you hear about the Lego truck that crashed on the highway this afternoon in Sand Point? Authorities are still trying to piece everything together. I should go help with the cleanup. I think I could definitely lend a hand. Can't see pink? No pink in this one. Only red. Yeah, I don't know if there's any Lego trucks driving through this town. Could be. Maybe they're heading north to Edmonton, to the big Lego store up north, in the Great North. Okay, plugging in back here. Worked out well. Trust the process. Okay, locking in somehow. Trust the process. I'm going to break this thing just by putting things on. This is weird. Where do I hold it? Okay, got it. Come on. Okay, I hope that's right. Looking pretty good. Let's see if I can move quickly. Not sure if that's possible or not. Simply McHucknell. I have a little plastic box that I store all the extra pieces in from the sets I build. It's now properly full, so I'm thinking I needed to get a segmented box to organize it all. That's what I kind of have still. I have all these drawers to piece out my 1x1s, but yeah, I'll get there someday. Never seem to have time for certain like Lego things. I have to do Lego stuff sometimes and I don't do it. Lego maintenance. The things you own end up owning you. That includes Lego. Okay, this is actually going outside. Yeah, there's a lot of cliffhanger stuff in here. You just start building off of a weak place until it reinforces later. Okay. Okay, we got it. It's looking good. What was that? I have a friend over here who has started selling spicy pics of herself. She got very cross when I say I contributed to the children, but wasn't buying her material. Gosh. Oh boy. Spicy picks selling. It's always for the children. Even if you're donating to the spicy content, it all goes back to the children. Somebody's children. Why pay for what you can get for free? Exactly. Okay, looking good. Looks like going underneath here. This is going to be a tricky. Trust the process. Definitely a different build experience than Lego. It's getting to that point. Too many examples at this point. Alright. Need some big ones. 15s. I'll grab those over here. Let's go over here. There we go. A little different. Sounds like YouTube's onto your... They know what chubs are now. All right. Sorry, dog. Only I can read that one too. You guys are working in the shadow realm. You need to get on Discord where they allow you to speak somewhat freer. Who knows? Have I started enjoying it yet? Though it feels just like a Technic build, so I'm just powering through now. The instructions are still not my favorite, so I just want more details. I want bigger, blown up, probably one, like 3 things per page, not 6. But yeah, it's coming together. I'm slowly becoming a master. Okay. Strange, we're upside down now. What was that? I can't turn it upside down without parts falling out. This is strange. Okay, it's giving me a command to put the model upside down, but then the piece that I inserted earlier just falls right out. So that's not cool. How am I supposed to go upside down with the brown pin falling out? I guess I could hold it there so it doesn't fall out again. Stay there. Don't fall out. Okay, going good. It does want me to leave it upside down, so I got to be conscious that I could lose a piece again. Okay, these are the wrong... Oh no, okay, I need 2 more body panel pieces. You're being summoned? Fellerish, thank you, sir. I'll go a little bit longer today, not too much more, but yeah, gonna keep going, get done what I can. Thank you, sir. We'll definitely see you more later. That's for sure. Not sure about tomorrow, but sometime soon. I don't know why, but it wouldn't display that one. I didn't cuss or anything. You said she's extremely tasty fine. You can't objectify women that way anymore. That's not allowed. YouTube picked up on your choice of words. So to be frank, I wouldn't mind getting a bit of her. She's extremely tasty fine. Yeah. Have you seen the Venom bust on the Lego website? I have not. I'm not a bust guy. But we'll see. Let's take a look at it. Hold on. Let me get situated here so I can get the website up. So funny. All right, bring it up. Lego website. Tell me it's on there, right? Venom bust. Okay, first time seeing it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. $50. It's like, let's make a set out of this half round or quarter round shoulder piece. Let's do a bust. It's perfect. I think they got it right. Like the lats and everything looks good. The shoulders look okay. Just why? I don't know. It's cool. If you really like Venom, I'd say heck yeah. It also feels incomplete when I look at it on the box right there. I'm just like, oh, it's a bust. Good idea. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think my horses came in this year to afford the Venom bust. Kind of moving ahead here. That's okay. Trying to knock out 2 things at once. GCPD, hands in the air. GCPD, hands up. Don't shoot. GCPD. Holy moly. There we go. Oops. Let's try that again. Not finding my piece. This may be tough. Oh, there we are. Good, good, good. I'm officially out of backstock myself now. Dog says, I have my sunsets, but I can't touch those. I need the pink S2000 and orange Supra SC. Yes, you do. But I need to decide what to invest in next. As far as a big set goes, yeah. I have a few Speed Champ sets I need. I'll get them eventually. I have a few Batman sets I need. I think I'll get those eventually. Alright, we're coming together. Let's put these pieces on. Okay, somewhere on the side. Wow, there are a ton. Eight pins need to be put in. Oh gosh. Oh my Lord. This is... Give me mercy. Oh my. This is such pain. Oh my gosh, I broke it. Broke it. Did I actually break a pin? No. Thank goodness. I can't believe how difficult they make this. This is such a bad order of operation. Why would you force 8 pins when I can just put this in next? I can just do these 2 pins later, right? Okay, I'm going to do that one later. Let's do 6 pins first. And then we'll deal with everything else. Oh my gosh, it's breaking all over the place again. Okay, 6 pins went on rather easily. Now, I'll take this piece and jam it through, hopefully. There we go. A lot easier. So that it's just like the order of operations are retarded on this thing, seriously. Nobody's thinking about these instructions or how it's put together until after the fact. So I'm the guinea pig. I'll put it together. And I'll suffer my way through some of this. And then when I redo all the instructions and make digital copies for everybody, we'll all be happy. Okay. So there I did it again. Worked easily. Didn't have to put 8 pins in, just 6. Okay, something doesn't seem right. I hate when something doesn't seem right, but painful. Just certain things feel like they should line up, but they don't. They're still loose. We'll see. Okay. Jump in. Let's go. Eight pins. Kelly, hi. Welcome. Hope you are well.
Hello there.
The dog said I'm leaning toward the 89 Batman sets, but I've been watching a few YouTube vids of the 2015 Shield Helicarrier, and I do prefer that one to the new one. Wow. But the price difference would probably be a lot to get a retired set. Not sure what to do with that one. All right, I think I am getting to a point where I'm pretty tuckered out. I could keep going, but I'm just kind of, I don't know. I think my back has had it for today. So I guess I could sit down. Let me try and sit down a little bit more. I don't know. It's a tricky process. I don't think I love my desk setup very well. The standing is okay, but not for too long. Let's keep going. All right. Lots of giant body paneling pieces. I'm going to get those set up and ready. I'll have to see what I need here. I'm gonna have to work on the tray, dump out a bunch more in here. This is my general tray that has just about everything in it. I really wish I had done a Bismarck. I'm genuinely eyeballing a Jaego build just to have that. It's a Jaego Bismarck? Is there an old like Lego Bismarck that came and went? I don't know. Jacob Neely says, next 3 Batmobile for my collection. Monster Truck Batmobile Mach of mine. New 1989 Batmobile coming out, and the Technic Tumbler. And maybe I get the Forever Batmobile again, since I parted it out. Oh, you have to. Yeah. I think you should. I don't think your shelf would be happy without it. You know I'm right. Well, well, well. I'm gonna dump this one out too, I guess. This is... We're gonna take these lacquered pieces, and I have a special bag, or I'll just put them in here. Really scratched up. Some of these are pretty badly marred up. That's for sure. That's pretty nasty. I don't know if I can... It's not going to show very well. I need a better camera to look at that, but that's all right. Okay. Okay, chrome is over there. Now I just have a bunch of black pieces right here. It's calling out for the number 11, which is this piece, not that one. And then how many do I need? 15 upcoming, 2 of those. Okay, I think we're good for now. Wow. Intense. On the fence over the new Returns Batmobile. For me, I think the OG 89 Batmobile covers Returns as well. It does. Depends on what features it has. Yeah, dedicated from Returns. You're just going to see a huge price difference between them both. I don't know. I feel like that 89 is just not going to be part of the collection. I'd like it to be, but I had it once before. I don't know if I can commit to getting it again after post-retirement. Okay, we're all out of Technic pins, so I have a general bag marked G, which has a whole bunch of pins in it, and that shall carry me forward. I'll just put them all here on the outside. Standard black machine player pins. I shouldn't call them Technic pins at all. Okay. I know. All that Technic. That's a lot. All that machine player. Yo, machine player. Open Plumbing says, have you been to a Bricks and Minifix store? I've seen on various videos one store is in a bit of hot water, about 200,000 Lego collection they were selling for someone. Yeah, I think it's gonna, I heard it's gonna go worse than that. It's gonna be, it could be a corporate takedown if they find out the corporate people knew about it. I don't know, there's some crazy stuff going on with that. I don't know how you scam somebody with a collection like that, you know, or the son. It was like this dad's collection and he died and the son took it over and struck a deal. Who knows? With bricks and minifigs. It's consignment. Simple. You get a certain amount for it and the company keeps track. If they lost track, then it's the company's fault. And they're going to have to compensate him, which is going to take down the store probably because they didn't run the Brooks properly. There was also some crazy change of ownership where the owner of the bricks and minifig sold the store while this was all happening, moved on. Someone could be sitting in Hawaii right now with a bunch of extra money. That's what it feels like. And yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to need the fourth. Yeah, BAM is in big trouble from their behavior. Yeah, Bricks and Minifigs. It sounded like if Bricks and Minifigs, the corporate owner knew and continued to make like a slice off the top of the sale from the franchisee. It sounds shady. It's like, but I don't know what happened. But, yeah. Time for the scammers to get taken down. That's what I gotta say. Down with the scammers. So if that includes Bricks and Minifigs, I'm sorry. They don't need a monopoly on Lego secondhand, that's for sure. Also was saying yesterday, you know, could this be something done by Lego to demonize? Could this be some sort of corporate espionage? You know, Lego injecting, you know, their hand into this whole play just to take down Bricks and Minifigs. Could you imagine? Like the people that, yeah, I don't know. I think of all sorts of conspiracies all the time. I love it. I wake up to conspiracy breakfast every day. It's tasty good. Is there a BAM in Sandpoint? No. I think there's one somewhat close, but I don't know why people go to those. It's nice. It's a brick and mortar store, but you can find better deals online on just about everything. It's just fun to go to a brick and mortar store every now and then. So that makes it fun. You never know what you're going to get. I'm not really into Bricks and Minifigs. I like other hobby stores that do a little bit of everything, like Lego, Transformers, Star Wars, a little bit of everything, like a full, well-rounded hobby store. Those are the ones I like. So specifically focusing on Lego, well, I just think there's going to be a markup on everything. A big markup. All right, it's coming together. Strong, tight, real strong. Like what I see there. Dog Golf says the behavior of the authorities and the town PD against the guy who did the investigation was utterly disgraceful. I think the police department are also in line for trouble for what they've done. Oh my gosh. Yeah, not cool. They're supposed to be there to help. When seconds count, the police are minutes away. When it comes time to investigate somebody for fraud, who knows how the police department handled it? I have no idea. Crazy. But that's a lot of money. Personally, I would trust an establishment like Brick and Minifig. Yeah, I would. I think to sell my Lego, but not sure anymore. It's really bad for their brand. I started very loosely seeing a lady friend. I don't think it's going to have long-term legs, but she's who I went to see Mando with. Apparently, she's told her son I build. He now wants to build. Not bad, Dog Dolph. Dog adds, my Venator with me. I'm not sure on her talking to him about me so early on. Interesting. Well, I think you're probably the age where many of the women you meet might already have children, and that's normal, I'd say. If you were to find someone who didn't, she'd be much younger probably. Good to find someone that's your age, equally yoked, kind of into the same thing, maybe the same generation kind of thing. Always a plus. But she's already telling her son about you. That's a good thing. But you're not sure it has legs. I hadn't heard much about the last situation, so I haven't commented, but maybe the last one didn't have legs either. We'll find those legs. I'm 43, so it's very unlikely anywhere around my age. Yeah. Okay. You're a young man. Oh boy. Paper instructions. Strike again. Darn it. I just assumed that I was doubling up, but I'm not. Okay, let's put the spacer on there. Alright, I think I'm ready. Open Plumbing says, is that the dust cart reversing up the drive that we can hear in the background? I'm not sure. It's probably just somebody's big truck. Not too many people drive down my street, so pretty nice and quiet, but somebody ordered something. Nice. Worked out well right there. Yeah, I heard it too. Hopefully someday I can build myself a studio that breaks through the noise or isn't affected by noise. One thing is, this room that I'm in now is so tiny that it actually doesn't ventilate very well. It's pretty tough. So it's hot in here. It's like 90 degrees in here right now. I'm just powering through. I need to open more windows, but then it might be more loud. A lot louder. It's the Lego Lori delivering all the new sets, exactly. Hey, Chopaverse, good to see you, buddy.
Hello there.
Welcome. You are welcome. Big J says, I think it was Control Room Guy making noise better to keep that leash tight. Real tight. 3 links tomorrow. All right, 3 links. He was on 5. We're going to cut him down to 3 links. We don't want him escaping. It's hard to get good work for no pay. Chopaverse been sick. My older sister brought back something after her week trip with her boyfriend. Oh boy. Tell me more. Hopefully it's not Ebola. You feeling all right? We had a long talk about Ebola earlier. It's going around like crazy. People can't keep their pants on. Exactly, Big J. I think it's the cold. It's not the cold, man. It ain't the cold. Just when they tell you it's just the cold, that's when it's not. Well, I hope you feel better. Gonorrhea is no joke. So ridiculous. Sorry, I gotta stop. It's no joke.
Stop it!
Okay, sorry. Where are we at? Chopaverse says it's annoying because I have to fix my car for a trip on the last weekend in June. How much work do you have to do on it? You're not going to get it done? All because of the clap? Jacob says, yes, addshot, give in to your dirty thoughts. You know it to be true. Oh my gosh. Look at this. I'm just dealing with this the whole time. Like, I love manuals that stick to me. Ew. Ew. Sheesh. Chopaverse got the clap. Everyone's getting over something. You gotta fix those power steering lines, and now a ball joint. Sheesh. Just when you thought it was easy, it got real tough. No one said it was going to be easy. No one said it's going to be hard as hell. You are making me feel better. Man, Choppa's got the clap. Picked it up from his sister and her boyfriend. I don't know, weekend in Tijuana. Things happen. That's messed up, Big J. I told you it's 90 degrees in here. Loosey goosey. This one ain't doing that. This one's tight, strong. This one is just goofed up. I'm going to try another pin, see if it's the pin. No, it's not the pin, it's the hole. So the It just happens. That's what this brand is all about, I think. It's all about it. Sure. Chopper first says, I didn't think it would be for a 27-year-old $775 car. Being 27 years old, it might be hard to find the parts. The steering line should be fine, but the ball joint stuff, oh boy. Sounds nightmarish. I don't want any part of that. Big J says it's not the pin, it's the hole, is what I always say. We're talking about 27-year-old cars, Big J. Stay focused here. I can't stay focused. My mind's wandering. My mind's somewhere else. Big J took me there. In a handbasket. It was a good ride. It feels like Lego. Indeed it does. Open Plumbing says, whenever I find the key to success, someone changes the lock. That's what I deal with. I feel that one. I feel that one. That hits close to home.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
It's a good feeling. Sometimes it's a good feeling getting your ass kicked. What did he say? Sometimes you gotta really experience the heat before you learn anything. Sometimes you gotta hit rock bottom. Sometimes you gotta hit YouTube rock bottom before you realize what the hell you should be doing in life. Oh, my back. It feels good. It feels real good. Alright, where are we at? Lots of building. Things are good. I'm feeling good vibes. Not sure they're 100%. Pretty close, though. Just kidding. It's always 100% vibes. Six pins. Come on. Oh, no, it's 8 pins. Even worse. Okay. Beautiful. This is a serious contraption. Chopperverse says, I've replaced the idle air control valve, alternator, battery, valve cover, spark plug, gaskets, power steering pump, and spark plugs. I've also done an oil change and a coolant change. I like what I see here. You could be my guy for my car work. Oh, I need a guy who can help me fix my rig. Just kidding, it's running okay. Oh, that hurts. We may actually get to the end of bag 2. That would be impressive. Well done, Chopaverse. I'm impressed. I used to kind of work on my own vehicles. A little bit. Quads and dirt bikes and stuff. Used to work on them. Used to love that. Life changes along the way. That's for sure. You never know where you're going to end up in 10 years, I'll tell you. It seems that way. Every decade, things change. Like I really was into something in my 20s. Then I really got into certain things when I was in my 30s. So, I mean, things happen. All right, coming down, I think right there. Wrong way, that goes this way. Wait a minute. Okay, that is wrong. Okay. That's the way. Pollen filter and air filter change. Probably could use it. Yeah, expensive stuff. Steve-O, that's the way. Air filter is key, but I don't know if I have a pollen issue, but I might. Who knows how our bodies change over the decades. It takes YouTube 6 minutes, 30 seconds to earn 1 million in profit. Come on, YouTube. Give addshot a fair deal. There you go. But if they tried to give me a fair deal, it might upset their million every 6 minutes and 30 seconds. They might get just under 1 million if they cater to people like me. Not seeing my piece. I'm going to need a number 11. Actually, not quite there yet. Let's start with the 7 and 5. Okay, we're good. Power steering lines, ball joint. Then I need to find headlight and test drive it a bunch to see if it can go all the way from Tennessee to St. Louis. Oh boy, that's gonna be fun. If not, we need to rent. Yeah, that'll be expensive. You did the cabin air and engine airflow filter proper, Steve? Turn in time for me, Dog Dolph. You out of here? Addshot resuming sleep status for me. Jake Sully.
Learn well, Jake Sully.
So long, Dog Dolph. Have a good sleep. We'll see you soon. Real good, buddy. Thank you, my friend. And like what I see. Extra special thanks to Dog Dolph for contributing to the children. Thank you, buddy. Have a good rest. We will see you soon. Until the next one. Red Empire says, once my family randomly rented a car for a longer trip because they just didn't want to use their own, I guess. Yeah, it's proper. Why put the wear and tear on your own vehicle unless you don't care about the wear and tear? Plugging it in. Sounds like you're in the final stretch with power steering lines and ball joint. Will make a huge difference. Then that headlight hunt. Tennessee to St. Louis is no joke. About 350 miles. That's a good drive. He'll make it. He'll make it, George. He'll make it out alive. Okay, we're plugging in somewhere. How strange this is. Okay. Oh, I will get you. Wow, that's tough. Tough stuff. Tough. Good. Sent me 3 photos to my email. Sweet mercy. What a beater. Just kidding. What the heck is this thing? Looks like a Mercury. What the hell is this thing? You picked this up for $700? Is that a Crown Victorian? Didn't we talk about this before? It was a Crown Vic or something? It's the last of the V8 Interceptors. Damn, working on the outside, got them tires proper. Got me some new tires for that thing. Dang, are you using this thing like a, you're gonna be like a drug mule with this thing? You hauling stuff over the border? Total incognito. Looks like some mice have been living in this engine compartment. It's got dirt in there. Twigs and branches. Like it was missing a hood for a little while. It's a Lincoln Continental. Okay, there we go. It has the bumper off. Lincoln Continental, proper car. Who doesn't love a Lincoln? Proper. Okay, we're connecting this thing. I can't believe it. Let's go to the overcam. Big connection here. I think that's going to be it. Right like that. So let's bring it in close. How many pins? I don't want to know. What the hell? 3, 6, 9, 10, 14 pins. No way this is happening very easily. 14 pins. It's a detective's car. Yeah, right. Exactly. Detective on the case. Detective Choppa. Oh boy, this is tough. Double checking. Should be good. Come on now. I've never seen anything like 14 pins. It's a Mustang Cobra engine? Dang. No way. Why does the Lincoln Continental have the, like the 5 liter or whatever? Isn't that the 5 liter? Holy moly. Dude, this is nuts. It's still not quite in. A lot of these pieces are very weakly connected, but I think I'm getting it. Oh yeah. Oh good. Oh yeah. Don't break anything. Oh, it's in. Oh, that's solid. You know what this looks like right now? That's what they should make. A big old like Corellian speeder. This thing looks like something from Solo. Cruising, you know, boosting speeders on Corellia. Like it. It's good. Just see this thing hovering around. All right, it's a nice looking build. Whew. 32 valves. Just a car by its lack of bumper. Oh, don't judge a car by its lack of bumper. It's a 4.6 4-valve dual overhead cam, 4332 valves. Wow. Crazy. Fun stuff. Hey man, it's a project. It's going to run. Slap some stickers on that bumper when you're done. that says, like, you know, should have some funny stickers on it, right? Or maybe just make sure you put like one of those "I support the police" stickers so you don't get pulled over. Okay, number 11 is what I need. I'm going to walk. Oh my gosh, Nightshade. Good call, my man.
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert!
Nightshade Next Gen, welcome to the show. We like what we see.
Hello there.
Another donation for the children in these trying times. I like what I see. Nightshade Next Gen says, "I'm back, baby, and I've been working all this time." You sure have been. I've been noticing. Good work right there, Nightshade Next Gen. Appreciate you, buddy. That's awesome. Great to see you. Red Alert has been initiated. A time to soak this in. It's very good. Bring it on back. I like what I see. Good stuff. Make sure you all hit that like button out there. Whip that like button and turn that bell on for notifications when you know I'm going live. That's the way to be. So you can find the show, have fun. We'll do it. George Cunningham says give him $1,000. George Cunningham is saving up for that $1,000 super chat, to which YouTube will get $300 of that probably. Gosh. Yeah, I would avoid that. Go to PayPal. PayPal's the way. Big J knows. All right. Have to bring over my extra pieces. I need an 11. Looks like the only one I need, so that should suit me fine. Work in progress. No problem. That's your whip right there. Ghost ride that thing. Put it in neutral. Start dancing down the street. Jump out of the car. Dance next to your car. You know, people do that, I heard. It's kind of fun. What's it do to the gallon? Probably 10 miles per gallon. On an old car like that, V8, maybe 15. Alright, looking good here. Chopaverse says my current car is an $1,100 Buick Century with 2,009,000 miles. It had a bad head gasket and broken water pump. It leaks oil from the front main seal like a bugger. Are you saying 200,000 miles? Not 2 million. Not 2 million. I'm guessing you mean 200,000 miles, which is a lot. Yeah, okay, 209,000. Okay. 209,000 miles. That's a lot of miles on a car. That's for sure. Is there a system brick in here? I do not see it. I do see the tile that it's calling out. Here's another tile. Let's check for mold marks. No mold mark on the tile. Amazing. It was probably on the top and buffed out. Yeah. Okay, so, oh, this one has one on the side. Similar to Lego. Very similar. Okay, I need a 1x10, which is not in my possession here, so gotta go back to my tray. Oh yeah, and it doesn't say Lego on the studs. But I believe that's it right there. And we're going to see, this is the very first kind of actual system-like brick that I've seen in this. And there you have it. No Lego on the studs with this goofy little mold mark dimple on top. That's a sure sign of a non-Lego element. But of course, still feels the same, feels pretty strong. Just does not say Lego on the stud. That is where you get yourself in trouble in this world. All right, so looks pretty good. Plugging in underneath here. Come on, there we go. Still kind of weak. Things want to fall apart still. Open Palming says, I finally made a table out of my old car tires. It took a good year or two. Goodyear tires. That works. Make a table out of your old car tires. That's one way to do it. Chopper says it was in 2 accidents before we bought it. The only reason we did is because the druggie delivered and we were out of a car for 4 months because our 03 Cadillac CTS dropped its chain. Sweet Moses. Wow, she's been on for 5 hours. Woo! You bet I have been. Not messing around. Why, I ended up being self-taught mechanic. Well done, Chopaverse. I like it.
Really good.
What's up with the druggie delivered? Did you mean to say that? I have been on for 5 hours, yes. So this was a mule car. The druggie delivered and we were out 4 months from the old CTS Cadillac. That used to be the old drug mule. The guy we bought the car from was a druggie. Did you find any goodies inside the car? Any paraphernalia? I could use that. That looks pretty cool. That thing's usable. Oh boy. All right. Was there Lego in the car? Did the druggie leave any Lego in the car? Asking for a friend of mine named George Cunningham. Hope there was some Lego in there. Lego weed? Probably not. Probably not. Crazy. We're doing it. It's going a little faster now. If that's even possible. Lego-shaped gummies. That's not a bad idea, Big J. I bet you'd get a visit from Lego SEAL Team 6 if you tried to pull that off. And call it Lego in any way. Just call it block gummies, and you should be fine. Oh my. What? It is a number 7. Not cool. How does that not fit? Who knows? Check them old tires when you replace them. They're solid. They don't take air anymore. Yeah, come to think of it, I haven't had to put air in my tires since I bought the rig. They've been filled. That's where they keep the good stuff. This is not the right size. It wants me to have a 7. This is a 7. What is going on? It doesn't fit. Oh my. I ain't having this. Oh, I see what's going on. It's a giant tomfoolery over here. Okay, tomfoolery. We were a little confused. We've got this handled now. Good. Holy moly! What's going on over here?
Red alert! Red alert! The addshot channel is in full red alert. Strap down all loose Lego on my mark. Coming in on the big screen now, 5x5. Let's do this, people. There will be no mistake. Red alert! Red alert!
Red alert for Nightshade Jet Next Gen. Donating for the children during these trying times. Like what I see, Nightshade. Thank you, buddy. Nightshade says, starting the Lambo 72, it's by LOZ, the brand famous for Little Octopus shop set, using tiny micro blocks. I have not heard of any of that. LOZ is the company. We have to look this up. This is wild. If I can look it up, I'll try. I've got a lot of screens up right now that aren't allowing me to do any searches. Let's see if I can get something up. Wow, LOZ, huh? Let's see what those are. Since we're not doing Lego, it's another off-brand, as we call it. Nightshade, well done, my friend. Thank you, my friend. Very cool. Red alert, indeed. And back to it. Get back into the game here. Okay, LOZ, I see what you got here. On screen we see sort of like the octopus cartoon here. There we go, Mock Mini kind of thing. All right, it's another type of brick set. Looks like some cool stuff. That looks like some mini doll style, friends competition here. You are building the Lambo 72. That is pretty awesome. I don't know if I can get that up. I'll be lucky. 72 Lambo? That seems crazy. Not seeing it here. I don't know what 72 Lambo refers to. Seems like all those were like hot in the 80s. Seems early. Now do 2,000 pound. George is calling for it. He wants the big bucks. We love it. Thank you, Nightshade Next Gen. Appreciate it. We were looking. Lowe's, another brick build. I'm building other stuff. It happens. Fun to play around and experiment. And we're getting a good long form review, as we usually do. Long form Lego reviews. Chopaverse says, all right, gotta go, but it's, as always, love y'all and good night. See you, bro. All the best. Good luck in the car. Hope you crush that thing for sure. We'll see you soon on the next one.
Bye, Felicia.
Be good. Don't get ripped off on any car parts. That ain't proper. All right, I'm building. Don't go, he says. Don't leave me, bro. Okay, so one of them is slightly different. Let's see which one. Okay. I'm going to slap these on top. Nice. We're doing something here. Nightshade, the law octopus on top of the shop. Oh, that one. I see it. Lows. I don't know what to call it. Let's throw it up there. That one. That looks cool. That reminds me a lot of the old Lego Noodle Shop set. Wow, that's really cool. Yeah, it's proper. It's got the mini dolls, though. That's kind of a scary one. With the kitty cat, not bad. Yeah, I like it. Should be fun. Very cool. Bonkers Jr., how are your fingers holding out? It's feeling a lot worse than normal Technic. Maybe because I've had to like rip this thing apart a few times. Not sure why, but it's a challenge. Fingers are holding out. But we're going to finish this bag and we'll call it right here. So we're almost done. All those pins will be carried over to the next bag, which will be 3. But yeah, shouldn't be an issue. Which alternative Lego brand is the best one? I don't know. It's hard to even call some of these brands like alternative, right? I don't know. Some they're their own thing, but you know, like Mega Bloks, is it compatible? I think it is with Lego, so I guess you can consider it alternate Lego brand. Yeah, I don't know what the best is. Lumi bricks or Funhole is pretty good, pretty solid bricks. Kobe, also I've run into Kobe bricks inside my Lego collections, and the Kobe bricks seem good. The color seems good. Maybe that might be the one I go with all the random stuff I find inside bulk Lego. When I find Kobe bricks, I'm like, ooh, nice. That's a decent one, I think. All right, plugging this in on the side here. See, look at all these studs. I mean, these pins. Oh gosh, what the heck is going on? I don't know if this is humanly possible. 14. There's 20 pins all at once. This is insane. 20 pins at once. I don't think there's a way to get this wrong. Okay, I've got half of it. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we got it. It's solid. That is not going anywhere. I was lucky to get that. Almost separated it just a little just to make it work. Use the power in you. I do.
I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
Okay, going on to that other side. We'll do this on the other side. This thing's getting huge, no doubt. Humongous. Okay, I'm going to grab some parts I need. Definitely going to need that. Red light. Let's try that again. The more I build with this system, the more I understand some of the reasoning behind stuff. It's not too bad having extra blocks over here behind me. I know which ones they are. Anything big. So everything small goes in front of me right here. Everything big is on my other tray. And it's not too hard to find when you're looking for a big piece like that. And a tray of other big pieces works out fine. Working it. I think I would say the best alternative Lego brand is probably the brand that doesn't copy Lego designs, that have their own designs and capitalize on that. Otherwise, they're just copying. That's where I want you. Okay. Kind of cool. Like where this is going. It's kind of getting a little bit better and better. The deeper I go on this build, focus. There you go. That's going to be a lot of pieces to put in. I bet it's a nightmare for Lego to stop companies, mainly in China, copying their designs. Yeah, I mean, it's all open for them to see. There are companies actively wanting to sell exact replicas of Lego products, so yeah, it's tough. Not sure they really can do very much about it. But it's possible they could just lower their prices across the board and give them a hard time. Hard time making money. Why would you buy fake Lego for the same price as Lego? Why not just buy Lego? But they can't pull it off. It's too expensive to run the Lego group. Okay, we are super solid. Wow, okay. A lot went into that. For that midsection. That's a lot. There's a lot going on here. This is definitely feeling like a 1/8 scale supercar right now. Alright, I got it plugged in. I've got a couple of upside down maneuvers. We'll make sure nothing falls out. Okay, it's over here. Gonna jam. Looks like a pin right in here. Hold on, that. What looks to be a sideboard or something. Let's put that back in. Strong. And that is it. Now I got an issue because I got some serious stuff left on my table. So this says I'm about to start bag 3, and I have enough pieces on my table to make anybody question what's going on in life. So I have 4 of these. This is very, very weird. The extra pins, an extra gear piece. Only 1 gear piece was called out in the entire build. Extra pins don't seem right. Many extra pins. I just don't know how this company does it. That piece was extra. Those were extra from the other one. So everything here seems okay, but not really. I can't account for why there's an extra gear piece unless they're just being kind. Or these extra 2 pins. 4 of these. I didn't even use 1 of these, I don't think, in all of bag 2. So the best thing I can do is kind of go back and search and just be like, where did you blow it? And if I didn't, I didn't. But I do see something. Let's see. Let's look over here. That's in. Okay. I'm just going to quickly go back and look for any instance of this piece, especially in bag 2. I'll also look for the pins and the gear, but I think, could I just say these are extra pieces? Maybe. Oh, I see some extra stuff here. This is important. Okay, it looks like step 170 for me, and I've found them all. Okay, flipping back over. This could have been the reason why I had like some loose issues earlier, who knows, but let's get into here. And I did find my missing pieces, so I will have 100% vibes here, I think. Alright, so that, we need a little piece like this. Also, this piece goes with it. Fantastic. Alright, we're doing good here. Okay, that's what we need times 2. Does the manual have a parts inventory? That's a good question, Ponkus. Let's see. No. Sticker. Stickers are the very last thing to do. I'm looking. This is all stickers. So I don't see parts inventory. There is some stuff with motors, which is really cool. Like I could add motors. No, not seeing it. No parts inventory. The very final pages are sticker, and that is it. Where are you? I lost my... Oh boy, where are you? Lost my place. Oh, that's bag 3. They're there. Okay, these two pieces are going somewhere. Gosh, this is hard. I think I see it. Okay, so each side, it's going to plug into there, and the other one loosely plugs into the other side. It's going into, it's going to basically hold this all together. So that's kind of nice. Probably needed that earlier on. And that's the connection with all those extra pieces. So I reinforced some areas and now it's stronger, having one of those aha moments. So that's locked in. I'm good to go. Now when I look at my extra pieces, I'm seeing just a couple extra pins. This extra piece, I'm okay with that, but the extra gear piece just seems strange. I'm pretty sure my gear piece is in. There's the only one they let me use right there. Yeah, there's an extra one in case you were using a motor or something, but that doesn't come with those extra pieces. Very strange. Might just be extra. Let me look. Yeah, I got a lot of these. I think I'm good. I can get real thorough and basically check everything from page 2 on. Have you seen the Star Trek sets Mega Brands is making lately? No. Mega Blocks? I have not. No. Star Trek Mega Brands, if that's what you're going for. Nightshade. I could try to bring that up and see if I have any luck with the results. It's pretty cool. Mega Blocks, yeah. This is old though, isn't it? They've had this out for a long time, Mega Blocks. It's pretty awesome. I've always been a little jealous of the Mega Blocks USS Enterprise, NCC 1701, but all right, we're good. Doing one last little look through and then I'm calling it. I believe some of these pieces may have been just extra and I am good to go. There's only one gear that's called out in this entire set of instructions, so I am feeling 100% vibes. I also only see a call out for one of these and they gave me a couple extra. So those little pins, I'm only seeing one call out in all of this here. So I think I'm good. I'm going to go ahead and put these off to the side and keep them here. I'm going to just kind of keep them around off to the side. But this is what we have remaining right now. We'll open up bag 3 when we return, the bags 03. Yes, this is bag 3 as well. Okay, so these are my bag 3s. We'll open those up. So far I say we have quite a lot done. Kinda. Not even half a car though. It's not even close to half a car. We'll get to the other half soon. And we'll get more work on this crazy car. It's going to look amazing when it's done. I know that. Can't believe all the work that goes into every little piece. Oh, look at what I have done. I'm actually feeling kind of accomplished with all that's there, and that I am feeling kind of 100% vibes here, so that's a great thing. And I'll just get my manual on book 3 and ready for the next live stream build. Make sure you guys have those notifications on as we're going to do some random pop-up streams. You never know, even maybe one tonight, depending how I feel, but I'm a little worked, so I think I'm done for Tuesday. But we'll see. But make sure notifications turned on. Whip that like button if you haven't done so already. Subscribe to the channel. Tell a friend about the show. Come on in here and chat a bit with your homies, and let's have some fun. Lego has fire. Like what I'm seeing. Lego has Fogu. What is Fogu? You know the employees at Lego get 50% get discount, capped at $3,000 per year. It's not too bad. Is that on the gross or the discounted sets? I don't know. Pretty nice. Well, I think we're good. Yeah, get those fingers in ice. I know. The cog, have you missed it from one of the wheels earlier? Oh. Did I have an issue with one of the wheels? No, it's still not connected. I don't know if you're saying, is that for one of the wheels? Because one is definitely not connected. Yeah, this is very weird. But also, it's not connected in there either. There's two spaces in here where these aren't connected. This is one side, and the other side, which is connected to everything, is that one. It's connected to the engine. I don't know why it's independent right now. I have a feeling that it may stay this way. I can double check and look to see if they should be connected, but the problem is if they do connect to the same gear, they're going to have, this car will have a problem turning because one tire has to spin slower than the other when turning. And I just don't know yet. There was only one gear mechanism over here. You can see the gears, and it went down only onto one side. So only this tire controls the movement of the engine. That could be on purpose. And then this is just, I just don't know. Maybe it was for the engine connection, because there's, you know, ways that you can connect an engine to this thing, apparently. Anyway, we'll just keep going. I'll keep my eye on that, though. It definitely is on that part. Not sure about how that's going to work out. All right, thanks for the excellent Tuesday with addshot. Appreciate it, guys. Wow, I'm definitely worked. Feeling it. I think it's harder to do like a 6-hour live stream than it is for me to work 12 hours at my job. I gotta say, my job's pretty laid back. I don't mind what I do for a living. This is hard work, but I'd rather do this all the time. That's for sure, if I could handle it. Thanks for supporting the channel in any way you can. Appreciate you all being out there. Thank you. Do 20 more minutes? No, I'm smoked. I'm done. It's time to go kick back with the fam. Thanks for hanging out with me, my online friends and family out there. I'm going to go see my real life family right now. Thanks for being here, everybody. Appreciate it. Thanks, George Cuttingham. We'll have some good times ahead. Open Plumbing, thank you, buddy. Really appreciate it. Good times.
Really good.
Ponkus Jr., thank you, buddy. Looking great, Headshot. Get those fingers on ice. We got this. We got this. It's going to be good. We had a good job. Good stream today.
Good job.
Real good. Jacob Neely, thank you, Jacob Neely. Big, giant donation for the children today. It was off stream. It was done on PayPal. Really big thank you, Big J. That was awesome. I'll remember that, buddy. I'm going to have to crack open a freshie on the next live stream for you. That's for sure. Extra special thanks to the others in the chat that donated to this live stream. Of course, big thanks to Fellerish, who provided this set for me to build. So we are enjoying this ToylinX machine player set courtesy of Fellerish, who is asleep right now, but we'll catch him on the next live stream build. Extra special thanks also to Fellerish for the donation today for the children. It all goes to the proper place. Thank you guys for supporting. Seismic Dragon Gamer with a couple of gift memberships out there. Dog Dolph donating to the channel. Nightshade Next Gen also donating that sweet Australian money. Thank you, Nightshade Next Gen. Love it, buddy. Thank you guys so much for being a part of this live stream build. We'll see you all real soon. Bye, everyone. Thanks, Big J. Appreciate it. Open Plumbing, thank you. Brilliant stream. Catch you the next time. Are you taking Macy's for a walk? I need a walk, so I'll take her for one. She can come with me. Sounds good. Mascot Macy over there. She was pretty good today. Pretty good. Thanks, George Cunningham. See you soon. Everybody else out there, thank you so much. Trevor Hughes, Steve-O, Adam Scott Kenobi, and others who were here earlier on in the stream. I think I got a couple of names I can shout out. I love doing it. Owens Brick Studio was here. Kelly, Doji Man, Amadalo, Cookies, Seismic Dragon Gamer, Trevor Hughes, Dio, Tropiverse, Everett Kunda, Image Church, Adam Scott Kenobi, George Cunningham, Jacob Neely, Ponkus Jr., The Ren Empire. There he is. Roaming Bricks, Open Plumbing, Dog Dolph, Nightshade Next Gen, and Fellerish. Good stuff, guys. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the next live stream build. Make sure you hit those notifications. Turn that bell on so you know when I'm going live. We'll see you all real soon. All the best. Have a good one. Be safe, be good, and we'll see you on the next live stream. Take care. Thanks, guys. Bye for now.
Good job.
There has been absolutely no word from addshot.
We will never give up searching. I will find him.
What about second breakfast?
Good job.